Testing audio. How? Now, judge me out. How is everybody doing on a Tuesday? Hey, Baku, good to see ya. Skimmel here nice and early. Mr. Pill Guy. I have announcements. Here they are. Announcement one. Announcement one. Pekka, if I may, with the announcements today. Announcement one. Maybe announcement one will be, we have a bonus drinking and Jackbox stream this week on Thursday. Thursday, usually I do not have drinks and I do not play Jackbox games, but that will be the opposite of this Thursday. So if you're a JBGer, member of the Coma crew, I'm looking at you, Pill Guy, and others. We've got a redemption for Choose Judge's Drink, which I guess I got to talk to Dark and see what he wants me to drink. And Jackbox games. So that was with 65,000 channel points. Man, the things I'll do for you guys, you know, 65,000 channel points. Fine. Twist my arm. I'll drink, you know, crazy. The amount you guys spend for that. So that's going on Thursday. On Friday, we are having a visitor, much like we had Pirate Judge come and visit a few Fridays ago. We have a gentleman named Sir Judgington III coming to visit and take over the stream, meaning I get the day off. He is a very pompous, fancy, I want to say British gentleman, and he will be taking over on Friday. So maybe, I don't know, we might even do back-to-back JBGs. I don't actually know, though. Maybe JBG's Thursday, and then, like, who knows, leave it up to I'm assuming he'll probably drink, you know, on Friday. But those two things are going on. So a couple events coming up in a little bit. In the meantime, hopefully today and tomorrow when we play our variety stuff, we can maybe finish off Elden Ring. We've only got one more fight to complete. The problem is Radon is rather difficult. So we're going to be getting into that more a little bit today. Zolt holding down the fort on YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you. Here's another announcement, Hearthstone related. Is anything going on with Hearthstone? When does the season end? I think I ask this all the time, but nobody ever knows. When is the season over? I have done only maybe 2 runs on my tryhard account, so I don't think we're getting anything going on the tryhard account, but our casual account has done pretty well. Who knows? Maybe actually has a good shot at a decent leaderboard spot. And I even, against my better judgment, played a couple runs off stream. They were okay, average, middling. But I feel like probably with the extra boost that the main account might get to 30. The problem is I've also retired some runs on this account. So, like, you know, with all those 12s, it's like maybe I could have got a good spot, but I don't know. A couple retires can really hurt your average. So I don't know. We'll keep our eyes open and see as we play if I pop up there. I think somebody just took over first place with an 8.37. So I doubt we're going to be able to get number 1 just because of those retires at least. But who knows? Maybe our casual account, which has never appeared in the top 10, might pop up there. That'd be neat. But first, we got to rip some more 12s, I guess, huh? That's a negative, I guess, on the... does anybody know when the season ends? When are we getting a new season? Does anybody out there know when dual class is over? Or is it possible that I am actually in a perpetual state, a prison, if you will, of unending dual class arena for life? In fact, maybe could this have been some sort of mental punishment for a crime I committed in another life? Could it be that my name isn't even Judge, and this is all a mental simulation to punish me for something in my real life, and that punishment is an infinite loop of dual class arena? Is it possible? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, it hasn't been... I think we've been pretty lucky this meta. I think it's a meta that's set up to potentially make you feel not super great to play a ton of it. But I think we've been lucky enough that, you know, the runs have been pretty decent. And we haven't got hit as hard by some of the nonsense cards like Huddle Up, right? We've dodged that card a lot. So let's just do it again today. Why don't we just draft a nonsense busted deck, do it again today, no problem. And then whenever dual class happens to end, that'll be fine. Which is when again? I mean, anybody? All right, let's play. Let's do it. Let's see what we got today. I assume here in my unending Hearth prison, which isn't the worst prison to be in, that we are still living in a similar rogue number one. Yeah, everything's about the same. Everything's about the same. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Death Knight and Paladin have kind of been hopping back and forth. That's been some action, right? The battle for 4th and 5th best class, Death Knight and Pally. That's been riveting. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Rogue. I'll take a mage. We haven't done so. Funny thing, like mage obviously has huddle up, which is broken and disgusting, and we know this. You know, whatever. We played 0 mages through our streak when we went 4 12s in a row. 0 mages, actually. Which I think, even though it's only the number 2 class, that if you said, I've been high rolling lately, my guess would be probably mage is the class you played the most. Whoa! Okay, hold that thought. Holy. Yes. Get me in there. Yes, Skimmel. We love it, dude. Dose, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That's a massive raid. Get me in there. Get me in there with a nice dose of... Wait, which one is it? There he is. The man, the legend. He cackles. You can hear his laugh in the distance as he approaches. Dose, buddy. How you doing, man? How was your arena day today? And I know what I'm asking. I know what I'm asking when I say this. How was your arena day today? Because there definitely are good days. There definitely are bad days. You never know what you're gonna get. That second one's my absolute favorite, dude. I don't even know. It fucking makes me laugh so much. I've heard it surely thousands of times. Thousands. Oh man, Dose, how was the day today, dude? Did we have good luck or bad luck? Good luck. Good luck, I hope. I hope that fucking goddamn it, guys. I hope if you had good luck that you're bringing it here. I hope that if you had bad luck that you are not bringing it here. I did have a good run, but it's a mental struggle every day right now because I don't enjoy it so much. You know, I know the feeling. If you need any advice, hit me up. You know, I don't know if you were around during my main like hurdle when Alterac Valley came out. Infinitize the Maxitude, because I let it get to me too much. It affected me. It affected my stream. Because I used to be like, before Alterac, dude, everything was so perfect. I loved it. Everything was great. And then like they started printing, you know, they started their phase of printing cards that don't really require thought or setup, right? Like Huddle Up does not require setup, unlike N'Zoth, stuff like that. And it got to me, man. I do say now I don't play every day, and that definitely helps. You don't have that luxury. I don't know, man. I'm sure you're doing fine. I'm sure you're doing better than I did. We're getting there, first of all. We're getting there. Big new things coming in the new year, right? Yeah, I know it's brutal. No matter what, it's brutal. I think in this particular case too, like people get it, right? Like this has gone on a ludicrous amount of time, right? Like for sure. Yeah, exactly. The stream, that's the main thing, right? Stream number 1, game number 2, even when the game's at its best, right? Is something I know you know, but is hard to remember every single day as you're getting wrecked by huddle ups and whatever, right? Yeah. So keep it up, man. Keep it up, man. You are an inspiration to us all, dude. But I know, like, I feel for you, and you know, I mean, all the guys, everybody with metas that last this long, right? And you know, as much as things have been a roller coaster with my own stream and you know, starting this computer science stuff, it does help the brain to only be streaming maybe 3-4 days of arena, but even then, you know, plus. I've been pretty lucky this meta. So, but yeah, keep it up, man. You know, your stream's an absolute pleasure, and that's what it's all about, right? Even if things don't change in 3 months. You know, back in the day, music? Uh-oh. Am I going to be blocked or stopped? Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm not going to be blocked or stopped. Back in the day, we used to have 4-month metas with no changes, and that was just the norm. 4-month metas. Am I at the end of the playlist? Am I being blocked and or stopped? All of a sudden it's very quiet. I felt like with the music, I could talk with Dose and it was kind of chill. And now I feel like it's much more personal. Where's the, can I please? Yeah. Okay. Let's pick mage. Let's get it going here.
You have been stopped.
Here we go. I've been stopped. Yeah. I've been stopped. The best of those games where they hit the second best huddle up you've seen on Curve, then rope you, then play a second one right after, which is the best one you've seen, and then rope and emote you. That's been something I've noticed very much is the amount of people who emote and rope after. Yeah, no problem since VPN. No problem since VPN. That kind of stuff is just because my internet isn't super great to begin with. And then the VPN slows it down a little bit, which is fine. It's better than the disconnects, right? So sometimes we have like little delays on like Hearthstone loading and barely noticeable. But yeah, no issues we had before since the VPN, which means it probably was my stupid internet service provider, right? Yeah, you're a brave soul playing Arena in this meta. Yeah, I'm more like a hardened veteran where I feel nothing anymore, you know, other than just glad to be here kind of with you guys. I mean, awesome, huge raid from Dose of Coffee is sick, right? But yeah, I hear you. I think we're all about ready for dual class to perhaps be over, right? Yeah, but at least you know it was the ISP. Yeah, that is nice, and not like a PC issue. That is nice. That's very true. Because we tried so many things, right? Yeah, I feel nothing anymore. Yeah, it just bounces right off. It's just my skin is rock hard from all the brutal stuff in Arena over the years. Lots of great stuff too, of course. All right, let's speaking of which, get ready, prepare yourselves for 3 huddle ups because I am a streamer. Let's go mage, and I mean, if you want to win, you do shaman. And I feel like, again, I'm down to lose. I am. I think Hunter honestly could be decent too. We've had success with both of these, but when you're ripping caverns on 4 and huddle up on 7, you kind of can't lose. Yeah, no rogue, too bad. Rogue is a lot of fun and the best. Druid seems fun. Druid is very hit or miss. Like any class under 50%, you can find good stuff with it, and we have. But when you miss, it's just unplayable garbage. In fact, following our 4 12s in a row last week, on the weekend, like I said, I padded a couple extra runs just because like our casual account might actually make the top page of the leaderboards, which is nonsense. I've retired 2 runs, and I still think that our average is on pace, as a random guess, for top of the leaderboards on the casual account. Just how lucky we've been. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Those retires do some work. But I got stuck with a Druid Warrior. Oh, no, Druid Hunter. It was Druid Hunter I got stuck with because it was Hunter, Warrior, and Warlock hero power. And I chose Hunter. And it was awful. It was so bad, dude. And I got like, that's the thing about like not balancing the mode, right? Is like a lot of it is what classes do you get offer. And I got stuck with Druid Hunter and it was garbage. I took it to 2, not 0. It was a 0-win deck and I got 2, but that kind of hurts as well. So we'll see. All right, let's go for it. Let's be the ones. I mean, if somebody's gonna huddle up, right? If I don't do it, my opponents are gonna slam it at me. So I have no regrets here. Let's see what we get. Starting with an easy Khadgar, easy life. Marin's pretty good too, and pretty fun. Khadgar is just like the auto win, no think card. Marin is the when you high roll it, then it's as good as Khadgar. When you low roll it, then it's a mediocre. Marin more fun. Yeah, I could dabble. What do the stats say about? I mean, both can win lots of games, right? Khadgar boring. Are you guys sick of Khadgar? Again, we are on pace for like top of the leaderboard, but I promise you that is not top priority. It'll happen. Well, we'll get on there. We'll get on the top. We'll be top 10. Surely. We'll be top 10 with it. You don't go 4 12s in a row and high roll that hard and not go top 10, right? So don't even worry. We can rip a Marin. I'm guessing they'll actually be close. Yeah, let's see what the stats say, because they might be. What are we, a mage? They are both very good. I don't really mind taking a slightly less good legendary, right? Did we do chat draft after the 5th run for 12? No, we did not. We did not have the time. Went 7. Yeah, so it's not like super close, but this is very, very good. I'm kind of just curious how many people actually like which one is more fun, because I kind of thought Khadgar is pretty fun, but maybe Khadgar is a fun card, but everyone's just sick of it because we've seen it so much, right? Marin more fun. Khadgar is just 6 mirror images. I think it's the best neutral versus best mage legendary. Yeah, maybe. It's just that Khadgar is kind of in an absolute league of its own, right? Is the only thing. I'm trying to think. Mage Shaman. Mage Shaman. Marin is pretty fun. Usually though, if you're gonna Marin, like why not just get your 2 mana 4/1s to discover it? Like I still play so many Marins. The only reason I'm not just slamming this Khadgar, yes, I think enough people are saying Khadgar. If literally everyone was like Marin, I'd probably take it. I feel like both are kind of fun cards. Like I haven't had Khadgar too much. Yeah, I'm ready for Khadgar and Headless Horseman to leave. Well, you know what? Let's do a vote. Let's leave it up to chat. I'll pick whatever wins. Let's do a poll. See what people are thinking. Give the lurkers a voice too. But we're not taking Lorekeeper Polkelt. I draw the line there. What is it? We'll do it for 1 minute, 60 seconds, guys. You guys want Marin or Khadgar? And I will pick whatever wins, no matter how close this time. I know sometimes I do polls and then say, nope, got him. 1 minute on the clock. So vote now if you care. Yeah, Judge, who famously goes by the poll result. Yeah. Gotta mix one in. Gotta mix one in every once in a while. I'll pick whatever wins. Marin versus Khadgar. What do you want to see here, folks? Go ahead and vote. Both are very strong and potentially very, very winning. And I think they're both pretty fun. But yeah, I get if people are just sick of Khadgar and want to see some Marin action. Imagine giving a legendary rarity to a Yeti with a downside dose. It was buffed, man. It used to be 5 mana. Huge buff, man. That's a 5 mana card, dude. Sick now. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the poll. What do we got? Very close. It's very, very close. See, this is why there's no winning for me as the streamer, right? Because like I'm gonna disappoint half of you every day. That's what I do. Yeah, very close vote, and Khadgar will take it by 4. And so what I'm gonna do is, like I said, I'm gonna pick the winner. So sorry for those who are looking for the Marin. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and draft 2 of the 4 mana 4 or the 2 mana 4/1s that discover Marin. F Strike, dude. Puzzle Master into Flame Strike. I hate it already. I should have gone Marin. I should have gone Marin. We also had a vote for YouTube, by the way. YouTube voted Khadgar too, just so you know as well. All right, give me Flame Strike. Give me Flame Strike. Cabaret Headliner. That looks like it could be good. I got a 5 mana Flame Strike. I've got 2 classes that tend to have lots of, to be fair, the same spell types, but still a lot of spell types. That seems like it could be nice. Random. Ooh, Malted Magma's really nice. Very strong card. Trick Totem. Oh my god, Trick Totem in today's age? Dude, rip a Trick Totem, profit? Are there even bad spells out there? Now, you could argue for ease. Oh man, okay, a Shard and Scroll and Mage could be decent. Scroll and Mage could be good. Damn, dude. Spirit Mount with Malted Magma, also very good. Yeah, I honestly would take Trick Totem because I love that card. To be fair, I loved that card 4 years ago. I'm not sure if it's as fun now. Clash of the Colossals, man, it's not super good. That's not super good. Is Scroll still bugged if it doesn't have a nature spell to offer? So actually, technically not a bug. It's intended, I believe. So if it doesn't have a nature spell, it won't give you another one. As long as there's one thing to discover from your class, that's what you get. So like Rogue, you would always get Deadly Poison, for example, no matter what. So it's not actually a bug, but when we do play a Shard and Scroll, we will only get 2 options because there is no nature in Mage. That being said, discover a Fire or Frost spell from Mage is really, really good, especially Frost. There's a lot of really good Frost Mage spells. So we'll go Scroll. Whipple Trick Wixter. I think probably face damage there is fine. Baking Soda Volcano. I mean, these cards aren't really good for tempo considerations. Just Khadgar Soda Volcano Flame Strike is looking like a recipe to disappoint. There is a bug, or maybe it's intended to be that way, where you have no... Yes, that is definitely a bug. That is not intended. That has never been... because there are cards that behave both ways, right? Some will discover the class, or the original class's cards, and some will just do nothing. That is a bug. Yeah, if there's nothing to offer, I believe the one is the 1 mana Discover a Weapon in Death Knight. That card is bugged and has been bugged for... It's only been bugged for like a year or so, I think, so not too new. Yeah, that is not, I don't believe, intended. Yeah, Runes of Darkness, thank you, that's the one. All right, Baking Soda Volcano is a Rude card. Origami is a Rude card. This is called Rude Mage. Take an F brand over a Diver. Pew, 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 pew. We're getting a lot of good cards here, dude. Schooling. Do I have any Naga? I have a Cabaret Headliner. A Sharan Scroll into Sunken Scroll. I think Fish is probably stronger. Another Sharan Scroll? Sure, dude. Windchill might be better. I don't know. But let's take that. Don't think I really need a Tidal Wave when I've already got a Baking Soda Volcano and a Flame Strike. However, that Polymorph Jellyfish is looking kind of juicy with Malted Magma. You mean since it came out? Yeah. I guess that does line up, Dose. Yeah, since it came out. Ooh, an anonymous gifter. I like that. I like that. Gifted sub over to the belly. Thank you very much. Whomever you are, I appreciate the support. You know, really good time, September, and you know, I'm considering even next week doing some sort of like mini, not sub drive per se, but like some mini event at the end of September. Because I realized I have 6 flights in the next 3 months, and it's like, oh no, you know, time to do some work, time to work for some cash. You know what I mean? These flights are killing us, man. So stay tuned. Might do something there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go Jellyfish. Jellyfish is just strong removal, and we have Malted Magma. Pew pew pew. As much as Wanamaker is quite fun. Towley's getting on board. Thank you, Towley. Coming in with the prime sub, getting on board the jury. Love to see it. Thank you. Welcome. Shooting Star or Lightning Bolt to the face. I think I take the removal here. Just going to, I mean, you got Jellyfish, Lava, or Magma bolts. I think I still want Shooting Star. That's also a good combo with spell damage. Rune Dagger was so good for us. I mean, Rune Dagger hit into Jellyfish into 12 damage with Malted Magma. I think that's going to be the pick. Discover. That card says Discover. More spell damage? Dude. Let's go. Spell damage mage. A bunch of garbage. Sick. Direwolf could be okay beside Lab Partner on one, or with Schooling, I guess. Could just take a standalone 2-drop. I don't really have actual 2-drops. Maybe I should just take the Fairy Dragon. He skipped book. Yeah, dude. Get that book out of my face. I am spell damage boy. I guess I'll just take a 2. It's not that good, but... Is this real life? Wait. A little awkward having 2 3 durability weapons for cheap. Lab Partner. I mean, I've even got the hero power. I think I've got it doesn't work with this. It's only Lab Partner and Steward, really. Let's go for it. Oh, we got one. Oh, God. Just take it, move on. Take it, get out of here. Perhaps an Arcane Artificer. Yeah, I will take it. Due to it being the best card. Bracing Cold. Like these cards, I'm getting a lot of... Oh, wait, Sorcerer's Substitute. Hold up. Sorcerer's Substitute. Hold up. Rune Dagger does work with Sorcerer's Substitute, by the way. Is it ever a Sorcerer's Substitute in this, the year 2024? And my music app is struggling today, huh? What I like to do is take a quick 30-second break between each song just to like feel it, bring it back, you know, like kind of like just take it all in. So, you know, let's try it, dude. There's also like this idea with just getting an earlier huddle up. I haven't drafted that card in quite some time. Another Flame Strike. We're going to be the worst deck to play against. We might actually be like too removal orientated, but it's not like these are good tempo cards. So I'll take it. Frosty Decor versus Devolving Missiles. Don't need to devolve. I'm pretty good with removal. I'll just take a Frosty Decor and gain 1 million more armor. Double Fairy Dragon Mage. Huddle up Sea Giant. Huddle up trade Sea Giant. Pretzel, you good, bro? Maybe I should change the genre. Maybe there's only one guitar song. Did we listen to the same song twice? Let's try this and see what happens. What happened to the stream? The judge I knew would never skip a Trick Totem. Yeah, I would. If it were 4 years ago, I wouldn't. If it were 4 years ago, I would have drafted it. For real. I love that card. But you can't get away with what you could 4 years ago in today's game, unfortunately. I wish you could. I wish you could. I know that. I know how it goes. You try to meme too hard and you will go 0-3 swiftly and brutally. Maybe I'll take a Sea Giant. I don't know. I don't really care about another Trickster, do I? This could be fun. More random shooting. What if my opponent gets a large board? Then I'm going to remove it one of a million ways. Sea Giant, then Flame Strike is a pretty good combo. I'm going to go Sea Giant. I got a good feeling about it. I got a good feeling about this buoy. Is this card okay or not so much? Maybe not so much. To be fair, this deck is getting a lot of really good stuff, and then it's also getting a lot of garbage. But I think that it's better to get like a half your deck as a mega high roll and half your deck is bad than it is to get an overall good deck nowadays. Like getting a huddle up is so much more important than just having a decent deck. That'll help. Sweet and Snow Flurry adds some tempo and value. Spell damage. Oh my god. Dude. Imagine this turn, right? I play Rune Dagger the turn before. Then I play Kobold Geomancer Lab Partner. And then I play 3 Mind Blasts with Malted Magma. Yeah, definitely drinks Skimmel. But like, I've drafted a Kobold Geomancer this meta. Just so you know. I should take the Poacher, right? As much as like another Jellyfish is memes, like I need actual minions and I barely have any. And last pick is going to be, could be a little draw. Like I don't actually have a lot of tempo, so like drawing to make sure I'm getting the specific comebacks could be nice. I mean, another Cabaret Headliner. We're looking at Frost and Flame and one Arcane, but not much there. I mean, this just to like, what is huddle up? Anything? Can't get the turn 5 huddle up. Nice turn, never gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, no, that's true. That's fair. I wonder if I just want the draw here, dude. We have some value, but I'm worried our hand is just gonna be all like unplayable reactive cards. And we might fall a bit behind where I might be able to draw into like some early to mid game. Even playing this on turn 5 into a 3-drop or something. Isn't this a fatigue deck? It's an attrition deck. I don't know that really you play much for fatigue. I mean, you play huddle up and that just ends the game before you get to fatigue, right? Khadgar should probably like be something that lets you go for kills rather than fatigue damage. And even if we are a fatigue deck, fatigue decks don't need to run 0 card draw. Because again, you can just get stuck without really much of a play. I'm gonna go for the drop. All right, I think that deck started out, unlike what we've been doing last week. I think our deck started out really strong, and then we did fall into a few weaker picks later. But I mean, it's got a huddle up, it's got Khadgar, it's got 2 Flame Strikes. Fill in the blanks with whatever you want. It's got a chance to do really well. So let's give it a go here. Let's give it a go here. I have zero, like I'm kind of like 30% interested in like, are we gonna top 10 with the casual account? But I also usually like on the tryhard account, which we have played again, like no, why bother, right? Why bother at this point? But I have no idea how many runs I've played. I have no idea what our average is. I just assume it's probably decent, but I don't remember how many I retired at the beginning, because I retired a couple, so I don't know. Judge ignored my massive streak. Pluto, if you were streaking, I would see it. I'd be watching and cheering. 50 streams. That is okay. That's pretty huge. Woohoo! Woo! See, cheering. Good to see you, man. That's a long streak. That's longer than mine, probably. How is it that you have a longer watch streak than I have a stream streak, probably? Good to see you, Pluto. Less than 30. Yeah, okay, it's less than 30. Yeah, we'll have to check after each run, because I played a few on Saturday. So I think I went from like, I didn't know. Hello. I didn't know whether I would be having enough time to make the leaderboards or not, but I'm pretty sure padding a few extra runs in that I will. So we'll keep our eyes, and we'll keep our eyes open. And you know, it's going to be like, I'm going to do it. It's going to be like 6.9, because it's going to be like, I retired too many times. Fairy Dragon on Fairy Dragon action. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Khalid's also streaking in the chat. All right, rip our poacher and make the trade that they did not wisely. The gift leader, one badge I have is just for this month, right? Yeah, that'll be reset at October 1st. That is a monthly thing, correct. I do believe I know some things, and that might be one of them. What are they doing? Over planning. I love that card. Over planner? I might have hated it if it were a 3/4, but because it's a 3/3, I love it. I wonder how well they're planning. I like it because like I use it and plan really well, and then sometimes my opponents will use it and they will plan rather poorly. And I'm like, that's right on. Okay, do we believe in the trickster? Do we believe in the trickster? I bet it clears board, dude, because I'm a gamer. Pew pew pew. Yeah, well, I mean, those were pretty good hits. It's an average result, but like that, at least it hit the 3/3 once. You almost pronounced my name correctly. Did I actually, or is that just you being nice? Yeah, the sound is hard on most Americans. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'm technically not a how do Europeans view like American? Like North American? Like what would you call it? Because I'm not American, but it, you know, in the purposes of pronouncing your name, I might as well be, right? Is it a thing that is it like a phenome that I can even do? Maybe I'll call you. Yeah, Middle Eastern from Egypt. Gotcha. Is it even a it's gonna be like a sound that I'm so close to making, but I just will never get, maybe. You know, I'll take close. I could play these together one day. That could be nice. Why don't we go like, I don't know. Do I just want to get this equipped? I look at Canada as little brother of Europe, and America looks at us as a nice hat. What is Canada really? A hat? A little brother hat, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Explain how to say it in chat. Yeah, just for me to butcher it again, eh? I guess I'll play this. Bui! You could even just tempo this. What's your hero power? That of the mage? I'll just do this. Chill, see what we draw. I can come into that cabaret headliner. Flame strike should be clearing most things each time. Now 6 damage if I wish. Canada, where people fart the most, says South Park. Yeah, if you're looking for an accurate depiction of Canada, definitely South Park. Look no further than South Park, right? For sure. Just the way the square wheels fucking kill me. Oh man, the square wheels on the cars I think are my absolute favorite from South Park. So good, dude. Usually, like, it's funny the way Canada's depicted on American TV. Just it fucking makes us laugh so hard. It's so funny, which then perpetuates kind of the stereotypes that they're going for in the first place. A poisoned boy. Am I just making this 5 mana to get a minion on board? Am I playing this to miss out on some frost spells? This is what I mean about like not having really tempo plays all the time, which is okay in a deck like this. I think we're just gonna go like this, make the trade, hold on to our 5 mana flame strike. Seems good, seems good. Bendotron. You have 5 cards remaining. The snow, I want to save the Snow Flurry until it is until we have a little more mana, because I think we're gonna need the value. Health drink. Health drink. Uh-oh. Oh, what, dude? What? No. Where are your spells, bro? Oh, that's tragic, man. That is tragic, dude. All right, just heal up a little bit. Chill, wait. Still got 2, like we got a lot of durability on this. Pretty good with Shooting Star, pretty good with Health Drink. Kind of trying to wait for them to play all their cards. Hopefully they don't have like a game winner like Khadgar. Alternatively, we draw our Khadgar. Canada, the place where new war crimes get invented. Is that what we're known for? New war crimes? That's not super great. That's not ideal. That sounds about right. That's rude. Seems like we both have similar sit back and do nothing decks. I'm gonna play 1 Snow Flurry. What could 1 Snow Flurry cost? $10, Eric? First time watching you. Well, welcome to the frickin' courtroom. F-Strike, Hot Tum. What? Molly. Well, I'm playing both of those. I'm killing my own totem. Definitely killing my own totem. Say goodbye to my totem. I could also kill my fish. I think I'll kill my totem, though. We'll start with that. I'll play the second one over here. Frosty Decor. And perhaps Marrow Manipulator? Don't think I want another weapon. This is an idea too. I'll take a Marrow Manipulator, blast him in the face. Do a little face blasting. 2 Frost Strikes. Come on, dude. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, let's go. YouTube's chill. YouTube, if you want your message seen, it's a lot easier. I miss less messages, I want to say, on YouTube because, you know, less people. Although Streamlabs chatbot, Eric, has color-coded names for Twitch, but everyone on YouTube is orange. So that makes it tough, you know? Oh my. Oh my, that is rather large. Is that their drafted legendary? It is. That's good to know. That's only 4. Just find an answer here, probably, right? Buy one, get one freeze? Blast him with the Marrow Manip? I've also got 8 damage here, if I please. Maybe that's just got to be it. Just got to be this. It's a threat, right? Let's get it out of here. Pretty big threat. Malted Magma never came. That's okay. We got other spell damage. Sorcerer's Substitute never came. Too bad. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So Canada does stuff, and then it's like, okay, that needs to be a war crime. Understood. Bunkus, sure. Bunk is pretty not really impactful at all at this stage of the game. Rusty Decor healing me back up to 1 billion. I would say we're looking pretty good here. We have more cards than our opponent. Our opponent has a measly 5 cards. Holy fish. Holy fish. Let us then consider the following. Decor. 1 million fish. Now they have to deal with our fish. And if they play a Flame Strike or something, that's fine. It's not like this board is like super resource intensive. I feel like this run's going to take a while. Judge, how do you feel about South Park's portrayal of Canadians? It's hilarious, Joker. Yeah, I was actually talking about this a little earlier. It's hilarious. Hold that thought. Go with the flow. Freeze my boy. Draw a mech. They don't have a mech, Lieutenant Dan. A glyph? Oh man, a secret that I don't know what it is? That's fine. That's kind of rude, my poor fish, but this is so far manageable. Arcane Intellect's pretty good for them. Studies is pretty good for them. That's a pretty big value comeback there. Is that a drafted Rune of the Archmage is kind of wild. They didn't get Huddle Up. I have 2 Flame Strikes anyway, but that's going to prolong this game big time. Too bad. Yeah, the episodes where they like visit Canada, and man, I don't know, dude. The cars clunking around on square wheels is my favorite subtle joke there. I don't know, man. It's so stupid. It's pretty funny. Most Canadians find it pretty hilarious. Okay, we know they don't have a mech. That is something we know. Get it. So they did get a bunch of random cards, but it looks like the random cards they got were mostly Garbo. Take a quick gander and see if that's Ice Barrier. See if it's Counterspell. It is Counterspell. Why don't we go ahead and just do a quick Fish. Bonk. That one is resting, and this and this. Seems good. Yeah, it'd be hard to take offense to those jokes. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, what do you even say? What do you even say? Hey, that's not nice. Anything you say too, just again, the way Canadians like will call it out, will just perpetuate the stereotypes. Generally, wow, mind control for 7 mana. 7 mana mind control and a drafted secret. Yeah, hey, our wheels aren't square. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? What this? Ice Barrier indeed. That's a pretty, like, I don't know. I don't mind like attrition games generally, but like if we get a lot of games like this could be a long run. This could be a long one. Very just kind of sitting back and waiting and not doing much, which is kind of how the deck was presented to us. Could at least go ahead and draw my Puzzle Master Khadgar. I do have to say that's a jellyfish. I also do have to say that maybe I'll buy one, get one, freeze it. Furthermore, I have to say that I think Khadgar was a much better legendary in this deck. The Marin is great for drawing threats, but what would we be drawing for 0? Huddle Up, sure. But other than that, just kind of more removal that we'd be sitting back on. I could not play that right now. But I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Be a jellyfish. And Fireball is dumb face. If this run doesn't take 8 hours, any plans to do Shrek today? Yeah, I think so. If this run doesn't take 8 hours, we'll probably lose to Radon a bit more. We made some good progress on Radon, man. So we'll see. Surely most of that will be dying in a blinding flash. But one day, one of these times, he's gonna die, and then we're gonna celebrate. And then we're gonna have to think of some new Variety games to play. It's good timing, probably coming up to finishing Variety, because I'm just about to take off to Seattle for October, right? So probably not gonna start like a new huge project or game for October when I'll be gone. So no JBGs? No JBGs. What I was saying is on Thursday. We're doing a bonus drinking and JBGs on Thursday, Skimmel. Thanks to Dark for redeeming that with points. Khadgar just steals this, man. It's over. We're just sitting here. This game was us just sitting back and waiting on Khadgar to get in here. What did it cast? Frostbolt? Will it be the new one? Yeah, certainly. Sorry, I should mention, it will be Naughty Jackbox. Naughty Jackbox. What's it called? Jackbox After Dark. Jackbox, don't bring your kids. There it is. The Jackbox Naughty Pack is what it's called. So we'll have to take a jerk box. I like that. Great. This is what happens when you play a Khadgar. Your opponent just gives up hope entirely and leaves. And we are 1-0. Didn't even need a huddle up. They don't even know I have a huddle up in this deck. Who's next? Khadgar or huddle up, right? Mulligan, full mulligan for Khadgar or huddle up, no problem. Benditron got bent, got him. Why he rope? I sleep. I never really understand why people just leave the game. Like, people got into the habit. They never used to do this. People never used to do this. People got in the habit of, instead of conceding, they'll just quit and leave. I don't know why people, like, you can be upset at the game. There's no need to, you know, intentionally try to make someone else's, like, people feel bad about something, so they'll try to take it out on others, which is real, like, fourth grader energy. You know, as an adult, maybe they were in fourth grade, actually, for all we know. But, like, you know, don't do that shit, guys. Just concede the game, man. You know, move on. I always feel like it's mobile players that do that. And to be fair, yeah, it's not always intentional. Sometimes it's intentional. Sometimes it's just like as if they're conceding and they don't really think about it or whatever. Let's toss those and keep these two. Seems good. Yeah, other games have a Q penalty. Oh, they should have a Q penalty for a whole host of shit in this game. I don't know why they don't. Yeah, I agreed. Yeah, that'd be great. Just tempo this, I guess. Yeah, some play on phones and they just close the app or just lock their phone or something and be like, I'm done. Out of frustration. Yeah, for sure. But, like, I get it in this like meta too. Like, I understand. Let's get these fish rolling. We can just tempo Firebrand next. That's fine. They have two really big threats on 3 to handle. Yeah, I've done it before, but very rarely. Yeah, I feel like it's usually I'm playing on stream, so it's a little different. But I do get it. I do get the, like, I'm done with this attitude when you get hit by Khadgar, especially if you've been hit by it like multiple times in a day. It's like, okay, I'm just done. I do get that. We are sometimes suspiciously slow to concede against barcodes when we are dead. What does that mean? Suspiciously slow. That's not like, it's true. I guess if I see a barcode cheater, I'm not really, I don't consider their time as much, or even respect it as much as I might a regular opponent who's not cheating, I guess. But, like, I just chat. That's not like me being like, let's intentionally roper this guy or intentionally not concede. I never do that. It's just I'm talking to you guys, right? Okay, yeah, I think I'm good to give them another threat here. Although, why not just play the F Dragon off the top? What did they do? Incredible value? If I get the F Dragon on the board and they play a big 4-mana 7/7, then we can go Firebrand, a Shard, and Scroll and trade off the 3/2 into their large lad. Khadgar too powerful. Khadgar is definitely too powerful. It could probably have 4 durability. It could probably have 4 durability and still be very strong. We can actually full clear this bad boy. Oh, schooling as well is pretty good, but I do think we'll go boopity. Yeah, we'll go boppity. Boo. And I better make the trades, right? Protect my fish. This is a deck that trades. Seems good. If the guy emotes and plays bad and gets crazy RNG, I will let the anger consume me. I love that. I love that. Just pure honesty. And yeah, I will let the anger consume me. I'm only human, right? Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of thank you emoters recently. See, as a Canadian, I love the thank you emote for like if I earnestly want to thank somebody. It's rare, but you know, what if I want to say thank you for a good game? I guess you don't really ever, I don't know if I ever use that emote. I'm an Insta Squelcher. Yeah, they should have, I don't know, another easy thing to implement that has been talked about for years and years and years and years and years and years even. It's been years. I don't know why they don't do it. Is just having it in the settings to have auto squelch on. I don't know why they don't do it. Like, it's been talked about a lot. You figure we just rip 5 fish here and say, do you have AoE, bro? Fan of Knives guy? Prove it. Prove it, dude. I still keep 2 fish. Worst case is we bleed an AoE out of their hand. That's incredible. Baby, I know it. What are you going to do about it? You got AoE? Prove it. Shamans? No, they never have AoE. Rogues? Rogues do have Fan of Knives in this meta. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, fair enough. They had it. That's pretty good response. I accept. Well done. Still dealing a lot of face damage to them. Rip a trick here. Trick Wigster. Could put this to 2. This wants to go face for sure, though. Probably just gonna do this and this, and it hits that twice. Cool. That seems good. Yeah, emotes is a part of the game. I've always felt like even if, and like it's not like I haven't gotten like a comment like, bro, really, the emote after that, you know, like did that get to me? I guess technically a little. It's not like that hasn't happened, but I'm kind of the opinion that's fine. Like, they're just little in-game emotes, man. Like, we're all grown adults here. Why are we losing our shit about these? I don't know, man. That and the rope, I've always talked about that, and the rope with turns being 60 seconds long. Grown-ass adults are like freaking out when a rope appears. It's like, man, you know, like what are we doing? That's automatically plagiarize. Could give them just this, I guess. Here, bring back sorry emote. Again, as a Canadian, that one's really devastating for me. Yeah, I intellectually understand this. Yeah, the theory checks out. The theory checks out, but I cannot help being bothered. And you're not alone, right, Berkey? You're far from alone. Rope only tends to bother me when the turn cannot take that long, like going first. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not like everyone's, it's just a game, and like someone could start a game and quickly, you know, even on stream, sometimes I'll start a game and run to the washroom real quick on stream. Maybe they got a phone call and they are just taking care of that real quick and they come back. Like, I don't know, man. So many things that could be. I don't need to flame strike here, right? I've got this too. I think I will play the soda pop and get the drink server on the board. Just a little bit more face damage. Yeah, like I get that too, Stoked. Like, I've talked about that too. Like, obviously there's a difference between like a rope sometimes and somebody always making their play instantly. That's spooky. I'm spooked by that. And then roping purposely till the end of the turn and then ending turn at the very end every turn. Yeah, okay, that's pretty annoying. Again, usually on stream, I'll just sit back and be like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna be here a while, have a drink. But, you know, you're on break at work and your 20-minute game now takes 45 minutes or whatever. I get that. Oh my. So just play 4 of these or what? Roll this, play 3 of these? Miss spell damage, but like you set up lethal either way. So just hope they don't heal here. Sometimes I'm looking at porn on the other screen and forget to take a turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to consider that, man. Something that could be going on. Yeah, I literally play while I'm working, so I might be finishing up an email before I get back to my turn. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Wait, you guys have breaks at work? Rip. Wow, you just do what restoration does. No problem. Zeprito, how you doing, man? Judge, I built the most ridiculous way to win a game of regular Hearthstone. You buff up the one-cost Amalgam. Oh, man, I hope their treasures are bad. With Taunt and stats. And transfer Thunderbringer's Death Rattle to it. Is that a thing you can do? How do you do that? And then do they just summon each other back and forth? Or put Gnome and Thunderbringer Death Rattles on it? And then helmet down to 0, so it repeats its death rattles until action cap. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious and excellent. Looming presence, no! I have 6 damage. Plus 3 damage. Darn it all. If they didn't get that healing, I would have had lethal, folks. Now, I very well may lose the game. Let's see what their other treasure is. If it's a Noyo Horn, that might actually be okay. Molten Magma Flame Strike. I got the spell damage totem on the board. They're probably spooked of. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that, right? We don't care about that. Do I have any other reach? Spirit Claws. Asharan Scroll number 2. And they do pop-up book me, which is slightly concerning. Spell damage. Darn it. Gee, dang it. Hey, Judge, hope you are well. How have the runs been since the legendary 412s in a row? So, Ambu, they've been decent. I would say much more average, much more reasonable. I did get stuck playing a Druid Hunter. That was really bad and went 2. But, you know, back to earth a little bit. Back to earth a little bit. That 412s was absolutely wild. Yeah, thanks, Dark. I haven't had a chance to say congrats. First time I've ever done it. Really sick. I think I just play one of these. And chill. I'm gonna take a lot. I'm probably gonna be Flame Strike here. I might just be losing this game. You played that Druid Hunter today? No, I played that on Saturday. Played that on Saturday. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Wow, 3 of them. Oh, dude, they're playing well, which is like rude. All right, so I take 6 here. I'm gonna take 5 next turn, which is kind of okay. Don't have time for that right now. Seven and 2. Still don't get why you didn't drink spell 3 times last turn with spell damage totem instead of flame strike. Dang, they're removing everything. You're probably right? I mean, that's you're probably right. It was probably just a mistake. Keep the flame strikes. In my mind, here's the idea. Would it set up lethal? Would it have? Then I wouldn't have. Okay, how would that have set up lethal? Spell damage 6. Did I just throw? Wait, for real? Did I just throw Zoo with not thinking? I hit the spell damage first.
Much to ponder.
Order for opponent. Okay, opponent order, but did I actually throw? I could have. I hit spell damage. I order lulled, right? Because did I when did I roll that spell damage? Did I play flame strike that turn? That wasn't the turn I played healing spell, no, right? Did I play Flame Strike and then Order Lull and play it after when I should have hero powered first and then played 3? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that this is a throw. Unless I high roll this. Bounce. Well, I hit 1 taunt. Now, there's no way to know for sure, obviously, but you're definitely right that was a misplay. I think I remember the turn. Let's just say strategic entry to the 1-loss bracket to guarantee the 12. I have a system. Yeah, I think I hero powered last. It was so like order mistake specifically too. That's huge. Never punished. Good catch from chat. Good catch from chat on lethal. Assuming they didn't have any healing at all in hand, which given this turn, dude, stop. I'm never punished. You gotta just accept that I'm never punished because I'm a streamer. I'm not gonna learn my lesson. Okay, so not punished. Definitely a big potential missed win there. But now we don't have to learn a lesson or even think about misplaying. We're the best. 2-0. No problem. GG. And so yeah, the reason I made that misplay is, yeah, calculated BM, obviously, if you win. It wasn't a mistake of choosing the wrong spell to play. It was a mistake of order. It was, right, because if I had rolled first, like you always should, then you probably realize play the malted magma for sure. You hit it. So order mistake. I will chalk that down too. But since when does the better player actually win, right? That's what you got to consider in this day and age. Like maybe 4 years ago, I might have made the best turn. Today, I don't know if that's really a good idea. Are we playing viewer Kira? Yeah, you flame strike after, then you hero power. Yeah, as a shaman aficionado, you always, it's like tap last in Warlock, pretty much, right? I mean, honestly, you get chatting as a streamer, it's easy to make little misplays like that, right? I'm like the gameplay is second towards answering chat and stuff, and of course, Dimitri's, we got a chat rolling a little quicker than on YouTube, on Twitch here too. So let's just blame that. Spirit Claws on 1 seems fine. I'll keep this start. I got a sweet elusive 2-drop. We mock round with one Jay Reinholds. I'll play the weapon. Who's this?
Chat carrying you as usual.
That delay, man. Chat carrying you as usual. Just let me know I missed lethal. Typical. Let's try. Nah, I better do this. If they hero power, that's fine. I want to be able to play my scroll next turn. Could give that a whack, but this is elusive, man. I'm not scared. I remember when you didn't have so many viewers, and it's great to see your channel grow since then. That's funny. I wonder if you're looking at what are our numbers like? Maybe a little inflated from raid, because like we've actually lost viewers over the last while. I think. I think we've gone the other way. Our stream has actually shrunk over the last 2 years a little bit, which is like not bad because it means we have more good arena streamers. But either way, maybe you're remembering so many years ago when we were just a tiny little 5-viewer stream, maybe. But I appreciate it all the same, Ombu. Bonk. And what's in here? Would they play on that Hand of a Doll? Take a big F portal. I think I prefer that over a Chalice at this stage with no spell damage. Something heftier with a pretty light hand. Just like the elderly. Ah, man, Enslin, if only you knew. My knees get sore just from sitting, you know? This is 30, you know what I mean? Okay, well, give me spell damage, quite simply. Darn it. Well, that's, this is a good card. However, this hand is not looking great. Yeah. Good turn. Just like my balls in the pool, Judge has been shrinking, both mentally and physically. Yeah, Dan's like, Dan doesn't even have any knees anymore, right, Dan? Weren't you telling me? At a certain age, your knees, they're just gone. They just wear away to nothing, I think. Right, Dan? That's what we got looking forward to at 35, I think. Yeah. Says the streamer to the guy who's almost 40. We actually did were you here for the poll? We did another poll to see where I stood in relation to most of my viewers, and we decided 75%. Just quite simply, I don't need to risk this, right? Although if I hit it, then I have this turn next. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Spell damage me. It's fine. I don't really mind if they spend another corpse. Like, I've got the same thing next turn if I missed it anyway. All of those are going to die next turn regardless. As long as I don't play this. Attack for spell damage? This is not that weapon. Different weapon. That's Rune Dagger. This is a similar weapon, but I need spell damage first for this to gain attack. I should probably play one. I got 6 of them. I should probably just freaking do it. They do look pretty similar, though, and they both are 1/3 weapons. All right, I got to clear this board with Malted Magma. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is leaving me tons of time to huddle up. That's okay. And I only need 2 of these to do it, so I can roll this anyway. Seems good. One day I'll get a spell damage totem and it'll be beautiful. I do love that they brought the spell damage totem back. And it's kind of funny. They took it away due to the pure like 1 in 4 RNG of that's the totem you really always want. And they're like, well, that's too RNG heavy and stuff, and like feels bad to just have that 1 in 4 rolled. And now I'm sitting here like 1 in 4 roll, spell damage, same as before. Just kind of going back the other way. It's whatever, but it's just kind of like, it feels like they went one way with design and then went, wait, just kidding, back this way. Again, which is okay. It's okay to do that. You know what's not okay to do? This. All right, my board is now full due to 1 card. Let's see if they have a big AoE. Travel Security can win games, man. That card's pretty good. Yeah, what are we talking about? The whole game's getting out of hand. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, might as well add this back. At this point, might as well spell damage totem, whatever. Yeah, you know, it's just like, might as well do a whole bunch of other shit. Don't get me wrong. I think the game has gotten way out of hand. I thought it started getting out of hand years ago, right? That's no secret. But I think inherently, just like, without thinking about this game in particular, going one way with a design philosophy and then deciding, you know what, we're going to go back the other way, that inherently is not bad. Okay. I remember when they decided freeze was a bad mechanic and made it rare. Oh yes, freeze is a wild one. Oh man, I can't imagine printing avalanche, printing a, what is it called again? Avalanche. The way it was printed, I just do not understand. I just do not understand it. I'm gonna Gerard actually here. Oh, Puzzle Master Chadgar. Nothing like getting hit by Huddle Up into Khadgar, right? I don't really see a reason to clear that. It's not like Battleground Battle Masters in the meta. Plus, my Chadgar will take care of everything for me. You just got counterspelled, son. Nice coin. Nice coin, bro. Let's give them a chance to, if they do have lethal, like from hand, let's give them a chance to kill me because we just played Huddle Up and Khadgar. We deserve it. Are you the best arena player? Maybe the most handsome, but I don't know about the best, Shanks. In my he said, hopefully everyone understand jokingly, that is Jummy all day. Rest in peace. I would say that I think Neo Greg is the best arena player, in my opinion, as in the most wins per run. I would say I'm one of the best arena players. I would say that if you take stats over the last 5 years unfairly to the newer players like Neo Greg and Dose, that I would probably come out on top. But chat's yelling lethal at me. Oh, I got spell damage for days. Do I have to think? I don't have to think for lethal, do I? If you're talking about who can eat the most cheese, then Redbeard's definitely the best. Agreed there. That was very lethal. Yeah, just playing seriously is top 5, no contest, but was driven insane by the game's antics. I also just think there's no like the drive to compete in the top 5 level isn't as high anymore, just because like what are we, I don't know, like even when they have these leaderboards, like sometimes they're a month, sometimes they're 3 months, and they don't tell you, right? I don't even know when this season ends, you know? So it's just like, if they respected the competitive play, if Blizzard respected the competitive play at all, I might respect it more, but they just don't, right? Dreads is the greatest of all time. He says so all the time. Dreads wouldn't lie. Dreads is very good. And that's another one too, actually. If you look over the last 5 years, you know, you'll see Dreads' name at the top of many a leaderboard. It is true. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Seems like they're doing a month season now. Yeah, that's even tough for me to get 30 runs in. I think I will on the casual account this time. It's still fun for me if I do hit a top 10, be like, hey, padding the clickbait stats or whatever. It's still fun, but like, it's just, it's far less considered than say 4 or 5 years ago. A Sharon scroll. I'll keep a scroll. That seems nice. Cool. Yeah, arena leaderboard is just some sort of masochism. There isn't even any payoff. Yeah, no, there's not really any payoff actually. Well, the payoff is bragging rights and a sense of community, and you know, for people who do care about the leaderboards and stuff, there's that community sense. Same options as before. That seems good on turn 5. Yeah, plus Dose and Neo Greg say they choose things to make it interesting. Oh, 100%. As do I too, right? Possibly even sometimes more so. Like, don't really do a lot of tryharding on this channel. And Neo Greg is the most boring Hearthstone streamer I've ever seen. And you say that, it's so like, this is the beauty about having so many different streamers, is you find Neo Greg boring, whereas like, other people, he'll be their #1 favorite due to his yeah, exactly, most chill / you know, this is the beauty about having tons of different streamers, because I bet you a lot of Neo Greg viewers come into this stream and be like, dude, this guy just won't stop talking and is so annoying, right? In fact, some of them are even vocal about it. So like, it's all opinion based. I think it's a chill place and definitely an amazing place to go to learn how to be good at Hearthstone. But like, each stream has its own you know, boons, I guess, except Dreads. Yeah, obviously except Dreads. I don't think any of us know why we go to Dreads' stream, but we end up there. All right, that seems like a decent turn. Grab my Flame Geyser. It's a little awkward. I probably want to play Flame Geyser this turn so that I can discount my portal, but we'll see. Yeah, bragging rights, eh? Would you care if I said I was a top 15 NHL player? I would. Are you? I would care. I'd be like, dude, that's awesome. I probably should just play this, right? Tempo? Tempo? Bleh. I mean, if I could roll a spell damage totem. No regrets. Oh, buddy. Get spell damage, son. I watch Dreads because he plays like an average Joe. I can relate to him. I love this. I gotta start like just like taking screenshots, sending them to Dreads, like live now on Discord and stuff. Be like, everyone's talking shit, lol. Maybe I want this option. And it matches well into the 2-3. Seems good. I watch Dreads because he sucks and I can relate to him. There's just something about Dreads' stream, you know? There's just something about Dreads' stream that just makes you feel...
Idiot, drooling new moron.
You know, you feel sorry for the guy, so it brings you up. You know what I mean? For anyone who doesn't know, like, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Anyone who doesn't know, Dreads is great. We love Dreads. We do. We'll only say it when we know he'll never hear. But like, if anyone actually doesn't watch Dreads or doesn't really know what this is all about,
Idiot,
it's all jokes,
drooling
man.
new moron.
It's all jokes. Idiot, drooling new moron. Rip that. Make the trade. Keep a nice Dr. Stitch. Oh God, he's here. Oh shit, he's right here. Everybody fucking remain calm. Dreads, we were just, how long have you been here, man? Hey Dreads, how long have you been here? Hopefully not any more than 0
Idiot,
seconds. How are you doing?
New moron.
How was TwitchCon, buddy? I saw a picture of you meeting Ridiculous Hat, Little Jelly. Hopefully next year after, or sometime soon, I get the same privilege. Hope you had a good time. No balloon championships this year though, eh? Any balloon championship action? Or I like that Dreads will retire a draft or 3 without shame. Honestly, in this day and age, you need that, don't you? And then you can like shame him, right? You can like shame him, but then be like, okay, thank God we don't have to watch this garbage. Yeah, just got here. Khadgar and Huddle Up. You have solved the meta, buddy. Absolutely. Literally fill in the blanks. 2 flame strikes to removal. Let those cards win. It's easy, man. It's simple. Steward of Scrolls. Into? Fuck, I'm good at this game. Holy shit, I'm good at this game. It's actually ridiculous. All right, I'm thinking maybe Huddle Up, and then maybe Huddle Up could be good, and then Profit. And then Profit Dreads. I have to say, I have been getting, as you might have imagined, pretty lucky this meta. I don't think, you know, I just broke that record. If you heard, I broke my record of number of 12s in a row. I got 4 12s in a row. With 0 mages, by the way, actually. But like, I think we both know just how lucky you gotta be to get even a 112 in this meta, right? So we've been pretty lucky. Watch this. Get wrecked, noob. God, I'm good at this. A 5-9, a 5-6 taunt. Yeah, I solved it. I solved it, dude. It's a shame because like we were just talking, you might have heard us talking about the leaderboards and like, you know, perhaps not a thing that's really healthy to care about anymore and stuff. But I sometimes when I'm on a hot streak, I'm like, man, I wonder. The 412s came on the casual account. So I actually have like at least two retires on this account. Otherwise, I'm like, maybe I could be number 1 with how lucky I've been. But I have no clue what my average actually might be or anything like that. But I can't imagine that it's going to be, you know, number 1 or anything after retiring a couple. But that's okay. It's been a pretty whack season. If it gives you something to play for this meta, well, that's just it, right? I kind of play it by ear, play it by circumstance. And, you know, honestly, I've been having... I don't know if more fun is the right the right word. I've been getting less devastated this meta than the last 2, purely because of chance. And I recognize that, purely because of chance. It looks like my board is being exploded. Why don't we go ahead and play another one of these? Not as good as the last one, but still pretty disgusting. So like with how well we've been doing, it's like, yeah, you know, it gives me something to enjoy more on stream too. Like, let's try to finish a couple good ones off or whatever, you get it. Just feels good because the last 2 metas were a lot more brutal for me, even though it's pretty much the same meta, right? Surely we're close to dual class being over. Probably, again, does anybody know when this meta ends? I don't know that I've actually heard of anybody who knows. Does anybody have any idea? Dreads resorts to flaming viewers so he can feel better streaming. I don't think he can help himself. I think like for years he's just been flaming viewers whatever he can get his hands on, right? Yeah, last meta was pretty good for me, but I was still sick of it. Huddle Up is probably the worst thing of all time, like ever in history. And it's not really fun to play it, right? I play it, great, my board's full. Like, what the heck, man? Luckily, I haven't seen it too many times, even on the other side, which is probably the reason I'm not hating everything all the time right now. Because I've only seen, like, even in the last 2 weeks, I've probably only seen like 5 or 6 on the other side of the board instead of 5 or 6 a day. So that's nice. What are we doing here? Ha! I guess we'll just do this. Play 2 fish. This fish goes into here. My Lord Giant comes on board.
New moron.
That goes into there, and we hit the button. Seems good. Winning. Yeah, a lot of the meta is just dodging people, doing the broken thing. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, and like you, did you, I don't know. Yeah, Dreads, I was talking to you on your stream. I sent you that 12-0 list, right? That Druid. Like, in what universe does that list go 12-0, right? Like, I think that's a clear sign to anyone who plays a lot in this meta about exactly the decks I didn't face in that run, right? Like, in what universe does that go 12-0? Remorseless Winter. Dude, I played 2 Huddle Ups. You died. Okay, get over it. You're dead, guy. 8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 1 is 12. Plus Corpsicle Rune Dagger is lethal. Got him. I like Huddle Up because it feeds into my playstyle of idiot. I will, you know, pretty I don't know, man. I think that's the playstyle they're going for, right, John? You know, as rude as that might be to say, I think that's what they're going for. I think that's a very on purpose design, is to, you know, make the game make winning super accessible to everybody by having the cards just win the game, no matter who you're playing against, etc. Which is definitely a style of game. So I don't know what to say other than yeah, I think so. You know, hey, if people do like slamming that, like, it's fine, right? It's fine to enjoy Huddle Up. Well, it's fine in theory to enjoy a card like Huddle Up. It's just if that's the kind of game it is, that's usually one that, like, I'm probably gonna bow out of, right? Like, I'm gonna be like, no thanks, that's not interesting. Huddle Up those last 7 brain cells. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean about, like, even going for leaderboards and stuff, is like, even if it is a fun thing for the stream or a fun thing for me, it doesn't, forget the stream and forget you guys for a sec. Personally, it doesn't mean as much, right? There's not as many people competing. A lot of the best competitors aren't playing anymore. And even if I do get a top finish this meta, yeah, look at I don't even remember that last game. I just ripped 2 Huddle Ups and that was that, right? So I don't think I want to keep baking soda, but I'll keep these 2. That could work. That could work. Oops. Probably want the AoE even still at this point. Brain freeze is whatever, right? Seems fine. What do you think is they might buff to 6? Yeah, like Razzle Dazzler, another broken card that was already broken before it was buffed. Thinking about Trial by Fire getting buffed. Thinking about Razzle Dazzler getting buffed. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Yeah, I thought Razzle was bad, but it actually requires more deck consideration than Huddle Up. The thing is like, to me, on Razzle Dazzler, there's just no universe in which it should already, with no condition, summon anything. Like, there's to me, there's no way. Like, it should straight up be a 7-mana 4/4 that you have to do something to make it busted. Like, they stopped taking away the conditions. Now it's like, oh, don't worry, you still get a 7-mana card at minimum, right? Like you know, or we were talking about how Summoner, Faceless Summoner, was banned from Arena. It was a 6-mana 5/5 summon a 3-drop. That was it. And it was banned. It was too many stats. Admittedly a long time ago, but just kind of the idea of how different the design is nowadays, right? I guess I'll just keep playing cards. This might save me 5 damage anyway, same as casting a 5 damage spell. There's a 5/9. We actually rolled a 5/9. There's a 3/7 taunt. There's a few. Oh, in standard, I'd have no idea. In standard, it's lower, right? In standard, it's lower. Okay, those are large. Zero mana Volcanomancy. Maybe I can mix that in before I huddle up. Like if I can do that, trade, clear, huddle up, it'd be nice. Sure. Saves me from having to spend 6 mana on that, I guess. All right, right on. Right on. I mean, that actually wasn't even the worst Dirty Rat with the 5/2 on the board. Respect for the instant slam.
Much to ponder.
Much to ponder. There's much to ponder. This is a really nice draw. What if I do this? I'm actually going to bump this. I guess I still have another turn. I guess I bump it in here. It's still only coming into turn 6. For a second, I thought I was coming into turn 7. Because it's like I could play Volcanomancy on this, leave it as the only thing alive, and then come into huddle up on Volcanomancy turn. Don't think I actually play that quite yet, right? If I play Volcanomancy on this, by the way, only 2 drinks there. If I play Volcanomancy on this, it'll automatically kill all the totems because this Death Rattle was added second. Which I could just play Volcanomancy on it and then rip the Khadgar. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to play Volcanomancy here. It might be a sheep. That seems reasonable. It's Khadgar, just rip it, right? Sure. Not too bad, and if we need to, we can Flame Strike. A little bit awkward. That Volcanomancy is a little awkward for them, and I don't think they deal quite enough damage. Yeah, interesting play. It is an interesting play. Let's hope I'm not punished for just like making a cheeky play here. That's 2 games we've counterspelled a coin. They do make that trade, which is pretty tough. Pretty tough. Malted Magma. Oh, nice. Matching outfits into probably not something they're super pumped to see. We have a choice here. Because we could huddle up. Not a horrible chance at some AoE here anyway. They have 3, 6, 9, 10 damage. So if I huddle up and they even if they get a board, I can Flame Strike. Now, if they play Miracle Growth, that's probably too devastating to handle, right? But I think I probably just Flame Strike. I got Khadgar. I come into huddle up next turn. If I get hit by Miracle Growth there, that'll be terrible. Or shooting Witch Upon a Star or whatever. That's devastating. I'm trying to huddle up here, Khadgar. That actually just took away 2 Nagas. They get a 1-mana Shooting Star. Thinking about mana consideration. probably just play this, keep this boy. Fuck. Dude, why did I pick Khadgar? This card sucks, man. My huddle up, dude. What am I supposed to do? I got 5 0-2s, bro. We got Hiking Trail and Parrot Sanctuary, meaning they have a ton of value. Like, actually, I'm just getting wrecked by this. Like, they have to play AoE, right? If I hero power, maybe they play like a Lightning Storm. My Khadgar might have actually lost me this game. Like, if I didn't have 4 0-2 taunts on the board, I could have played huddle up and that could have won. Like, literally, this Khadgar might have lost me the game. Okay, well, at least if I do this, it won't cast Mirror Image. So that's good. Maybe there's another. Do they have another coin for me to counter? So far, I've countered the coin and just summoned a bunch of 0-2s. There we go, making some room. Let's go. See some AoE here, guy. No, Khadgar. God damn it. Is this the worst Khadgar of all time? I needed that shooting star to clear my board, man. Like, this is the worst Khadgar of all time. It has to be, man. I've never seen a worse Khadgar than this. Okay, I can get 6. Which means I probably have to play this. Win me the game, please. Pretty average results, maybe slightly below average. Blizzard, Khadgar, you absolute beauty. You've done it, finally. Khadgar's just trolling. Khadgar's just trolling me, Pluto. It's just trolling me is all. They've got like 50 health or something too. I think we're still losing. Khadgar needed to do more than one good thing, I think. Although, we'll see. If they don't have an answer for this board, we come into, you know, more AoE here. Like, if this casts another Blizzard, doesn't matter, we whiffed the first 4. Judge, the first reward from the event gives you a sweet-looking card back. Is there an event going on right now? Am I automatically earning points towards it? Or do I have to accept the event? Hey, cool. What are we doing? Whoa. Is that a Yeti with Rush? Okay, this was not the cleanest answer. Actually kind of wild. Now, imagine if we didn't... Oh, that's awesome. Imagine if we didn't low roll all of these. Like, you know, they didn't have much to answer. That's a nice draw. Probably do want to hit this, right? Wait, can I kill anything off? I can. Definitely want a Molten Magma there. And I need to get rid of one thing. Let's just get rid of this and then see what this hits. Prioritizing minions. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and just like that, now the board is entirely ours. Our opponent only, even with all that value, having a few things left. Problem is we have 0 cards. You gonna do Arcane Intellect there, guy? I have 0 cards. That's what I thought. Khadgar, even low rolling 4 things completely, still might be enough to win. Get Snow Flurry. That should show you how busted that card is, right? Like, literally one of the worst Khadgars I've ever seen, and still probably one of the highest win rate like plays. Hex is Stronk. That's a little rude. Was hoping I could bonk him on the noodle. Don't know that we're gonna have space for this. I want to get my healings in. Why don't we see what's in here? Why don't we take a little peek as to what's in here? Bracing cold and slippery slope. Very well. Very good. See which one that hits first. And probably freeze what? This maybe? Nice. And get our healing totem value big time here. Hoping for a good value hit on this Snow Flurry too, just staying in there. Ancestral Knowledge looking like a real nice top deck. Steward of Scrolls. Like, we really shouldn't be able to win this game after the first, 15 turns going so poorly. Khadgar, huddle up. Huddle up, finally, into a Blizzard. Done. To be fair, their last 2 turns have been pretty bad. They played a lot of bad cards. Whoa! What is that, an Ancient of War? Is that an Ancient of War I'm looking at right there? I would take my... what, Firebrand maybe? Or buy one, get one freeze here? That's not horrible. Yeah, I think you do hero power there. 1/1 or Taunt. That healing totem's doing a ton of work. 4 cards. It feels like these cards aren't that impactful. Like, they've done barely anything these last few turns. Like, the more cards they play, the more it's like, wait, their deck actually kind of sucks. Thank goodness, as we were very far behind. Okie doke. Let us then see what is in the box. What's in the box? Oh, that's so good, dude. Merciless Winter for 4? Or Frostbolt for 4 and this for 3? I think probably you're just doing this. And do we need to really go face with this? Do we have any other weapons? No, I think we chill on the weapon a hot sec. Unlikely it's important to clear a minion, but it could be. We'll wait. I'm in no rush. I got spell damage totems for days, man. Oh, we would love a bottomless toy chest. That would be great. Flame Strike annihilates that. This is probably going to be like enough for them to concede, right? Like that's just so rough. Don't think I need the spell damage anymore. You could pop the drink open and that's fine too. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't really think that actually sets up lethal unless I lose this. Yeah, okay, I'll go face. I lost my lab partner. I'll go face. Yeah, I'll check after the game. That's a good call. I'm not sure either if it's ongoing before you accept it or not. Okay, so they are going to get an 8/8 lifesteal on the board. Let's see if I can't end this before that happens. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus, I'm not really sure if there's a way. Could a drink help me here? If Drink gives me Divine Shields, that would be very helpful. Could also just look for Arcane. Well, let's... Should I take a peek here first? A mage spell that actually wins. Chalice wins me the game. I mean, I could take the deep breath and it would deal 4 damage. That would leave me 1 off. I don't even have 1 damage though. They're gonna play their 8/8 lifesteal. I feel like I have no choice but to take this Yogg in the box for the fans. The fans are screaming. Look at this. Nathan's going nuts in chat for a Yogg. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. Nothing I can do. If they're going to play big boy, they're not going to be able to do anything about that. There's simply nothing I can do about it. I have to Yogg, and I have to slam it immediately next turn after they play their 8/8, right? I mean... Wait, Yogg can't even target that. Yogg can't even target it, dude. Maybe it casts Wish Upon a Star. How many minions do I have left? Dude, I have 3 minions. 3 minions. Ugh, this could be lethal. But, I mean, come on. I literally just got paid to slam this Yogg. I literally just got paid to slam this Yogg, man. By Schmunky. Let's go. Let's go, dude. 36 months? 3 years? For Yogg. End this game. Finish this thing. Prep. Stand against darkness. Nice. That's pretty good. Initiation. Got him. An incredible value. Oh my god, I'm so safe. That just straight up won me the game. That just straight up won me the game, dude. It's over. Chat, I win. Quickly heal them up to full health. And then start taking them down. That was the absolute... Wait, prep? That was the absolute best turn you could have asked for. Look for lethal first? I considered it, but thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. Turns out I wouldn't have had it. Back to 28 health and 2 random spells. How do we feel about this? I have no thoughts. I still have value within these cards. 2 Sunken Scrolls on the bottom. That'll do it. A 4-mana 7/7. Combustion hits the totem, then hits the bear to not heal them to the full. I don't know. As soon as they heal any, I kind of don't really care anymore. I have 4. I have 9. I have 13 damage. I mean, I'm still just do this, right? You've been blocked, sir. And rather, you have been stopped. Don't think I really need to draw cards this at this time with only 5 left. You get druid spells, remember, and druid spells are usually not very good here. I'm okay with a Wrath. Top Keck. Wow. Top deck Malted Magma and rolled the spell damage totem. That is pretty incredibly lucky. That's like wildly lucky. Good lord. I mean, they're still doomed. We care about counterspell in this situation. Feels like this is just too good. Just quickly gain another 16 armor ourselves. Tons of removal for the board, including some excellent fish. But we're kind of running out of win conditions if they have anything else huge. Why is the dragon a 3/9? Good question. They played a card called Ensmallen, which makes all their minions have 1 less attack, but cost 1 less. Cards left, these two, Piranha Poacher and Baking Soda, and then the bottom two cards are both Sunken Scrolls. Dude, you ran out of cards like 4 turns ago. You need to relax here. Bro, you ran out of cards so long ago. Now we're even in fatigue, actually, which is good. It's not enough, right, chat? We're good. Slow and steady, 5-0. Off to the races. Good night, Jim Kite. Multi-strike? Don't make me laugh. No armor on that bad boy? Playing in Smallin has to be worse than leaving it in his hand this late. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably correct on that one. How much damage do I have here, folks? I have 5 damage. And then I have potentially 2 more damage with the Divine Brew for 7 damage. I think we're going to do this. Ugh. I don't need to do that, right? I'll just play Schooling. I can be patient. Fatigue considerations, I guess. I can be patient. I can be patient. I don't think I really need to give that Divine Shield either. If they play AoE, it's fine. I mean, if they play AoE, the only one we care about is Baking Soda Volcano, and that kind of wrecks the Divine Shield anyway. Try for Boot. I heard it doesn't work. Boot. Dude, I didn't even know it. Yeah. You can't, Dan. I heard it's just broken, which is very sad. Let me have a boot. Man, how is it that they clear every single one of my boards I make with like 0 cards in hand? They just randomly generate like, oh my god. Emperor Thorisan, what you got to evolve that, right? They don't evolve the Thorisan? What? They high roll the nuts off of this. I mean, again, we're still fine, but good lord. We are getting scammed every single turn. I mean, so are they, to be fair. I'm liking our position for a fatigue game. What are your other cards, man? 2 cards left. That's, oh, they draw. You can't even play that. This is them conceding, right? You can't even play that, man. Yeah, wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're just showing me. They're just showing me how bad that was. GG. Or just purposely getting their Sunken Scroll to try to get something going. All right. All right. And what's this? Random nature spell? Bye. That was a long game. Somebody said when we drafted this, aren't we playing like a fatigue deck? Is this not a fatigue deck? And I'm like, nah. I was like, nah, we don't go to fatigue like ever. Promptly, an hour later, our opponent fatigued to death. 5-0 going for 6. Maybe this one will be a little quicker. This deck really doesn't have quick win conditions though, does it? Like we have like no curve. We have Fairy Dragon into Piranha Poacher. That's our dream start. It's really just Khadgar huddle up and tons of removal. I wonder how many runs I've done. I'm curious when our casual account's going to pop up on that leaderboard. I think our casual account has gotten to the top page of the leaderboard once before. It was up at like 23rd. We also had a tryhard account at like number 2. So we retired a few on the casual account because it's like, we don't need to take up 2 spots on the top page. That's just rude. But with no tryhard this month, it's kind of, I'm kind of interested to see how the meme, you know, casual account actually pops up on there after those 412s, which excited me greatly. I've got a pretty poopy Shaman Druid deck. Just want to get 5 and redraft. Definitely know that feeling. Definitely know that feeling of, man, this deck sucks, but I don't want to retire entirely, play a few, get some wins, and get onto a new deck. Little awkward getting all our spell damage out there early. I wonder if it's better to even just totem. Awkward start. Probably not. Probably just weapon, double hit, hope for a top deck. And if not, you just wait patiently on some delicious spells for your weapon. Oh, that card is so brutal. Off the top, too. Our opponents are top decking pretty well in the last little while. Awkward, but probably the play. Just waiting on turn 7. Next turn, we still don't have a play. Yeah, surely with the quality of your runs this meta, you're ranking high. That's what I figured, but remember, Dark, I did retire a few at the beginning of the meta, so it might actually not be that high. We started with our garbage. We drafted Warlock at the beginning of the meta and retired one after. So we had a pretty bad start because I never thought ever, great top deck, I never thought ever that we'd be, you know, leaderboarding with this account. But I think, like, if I remember, I think we actually got to like 2-2 and then retired a deck, which, like, a 2 winner isn't as detrimental as a 0, but we'll see. Retires count as 0 wins. Retires count as however many wins you were at when you retired. So if you retired it without playing, it'd be 0. But I think we went like 2 wins and then retired. So I feel like this account has like 3 0s to 2s, which is really, really bad. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's discover a spell. Maybe that spell could be a Firelands Portal. Great. Yeah, but that's the thing too, is you got to consider we retired these decks, but they probably weren't going to win that many more. So maybe not a huge difference. It also has 5-12 winners at least. Yeah, exactly. So honestly, I have no idea. My guess is it's still in the 7s. My guess is it's probably like mid 7s with the retires in there too. Which will be good enough for maybe top 5, top 10, but probably probably not. Number 1 is currently 8.37. I doubt you can retire runs and get that high of an average, but hey, we might get a top 10 just on the casual account, which would be pretty excellent. You've had several 8s. That is true. I mean, I have several 8s pretty much every meta. Board Ganj, Corpse Explosion, yeah. All right, well, we're not fatiguing to death. Notice how that's probably like the best case scenario for them, and yet we're the ones coming in with the first tempo play. What is that first tempo play going to be, though? Ideally, you just roll spell damage. Imagine I do this and miss. Just play this, I guess. Not that good of a tempo play. Lots of good synergy with spell damage if I were to find, say, my... Oh, yeah, we have a polymorph jellyfish in this deck. All right, it feels like we got to 5-0, and now we might be getting rogued. Perhaps a rogue. I do have the one huddle up, but turns out some people can beat 1. I need Khadgar or bust, probably. Rogue is pretty disgusting right now. We are at 5-0. Not just Portal Smork, it was a consideration. I considered it, felt like it was probably not quite good enough. That's large. That is in charge. I just keep hitting this button forever. And I hit spell damage, which is great, but I doubt I play this, right? I probably just play Firelands on this now. Nice. Pretty amazing high roll there. Yeah, every time 2 to 3 weeks in the meta. Dan, do you know when does this meta end? I played a few on Saturday. I think I'm gonna make on the casual account. The difference is before I did it on my tryhard account where I played so rarely, but this time we're actually winning games on the casual account we don't care about. We've literally retired, we've done meme runs, and I think it's going to be the one that could actually pop in the top 10. So I feel like because we play on this one all the time, I actually might pop up there, but I don't know when the meta ends. 2 Troll Centurions, bro. Who does that? Who does that even? I might just take the extra damage at this stage in the game. I'm one of a kind. Maybe memeing is the way to victory in a meme meta. Yeah, honestly, in a Clown Fiesta era, maybe don't even think. Just fucking play some Sky Moms. Yeah. I mean, Sky Mom deck is the one that went 12-0. 2 agency espionages in that deck. 12-0. It's got to mean something, right? Threads does not kill enough here, right? Wait, they don't gain spell damage on that, do they? What does Threads read? Threads is the minions are dealing 1 damage, not the spell. So this is just going to be a huge, huge dub. Khadgar, you're too late. I appreciate you though. Threaten? What did I do to deserve a threaten, dude? Was it when I ripped Huddle Up and then, I don't know, spell damage shenanigans? I'm not sure, dude. Threaten? Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Judge, continuing my story. I buffed the Amalgam up to a 13-12 against a Dragoon Priest. With a full board, they played Deathwing. My Amalgam was like, oh, I guess I go back into the deck now. Oh, by the way, hi again. Did your Amalgam say that right to the Deathwing? That's wild. Then I killed Deathwing and they conceded. That sounds like a, what is that in? It's not in stand. That's wild or what's going on there? Play Deathwing? What is it? This isn't an arena, dude. You're not pulling this off an arena, are you? What is going on there, Zep? What mode are you playing? What are you up to? Yeah, Sky Mom is not that bad and a lot of fun. Sometimes I think there's viability into taking, like, instead of S tier cards, taking A+ tier cards over S tier cards if they're way more fun. I feel like that actually makes me play even better because it's true. Sky Mom's not bad. Like you play a 5/5, it's a little slow on the turn it's played, but like you just get 1 or 2 of the hits for 1 mana and it definitely makes up for it, right? The espionages are maybe a little worse because you don't actually get anything when you play them. I think I just keep fish here. I don't think I keep, do I get, well, this is Spirit Claws. Yeah, I'll keep Spirit Claws. That's not Rune Dagger. I'll keep Spirit Claws. That's standard. Death Growl is what you're using. I see. I was like, what the heck are you using to transfer Death Rattles? Let there be fish. Let there be fish. Fish, fish, fish. Did we make fun enough? Make fun of Pill Guy enough here? Lifelink? Command add threads. Lifelink? What? Pill Guy? What? Lifelink? Bro, what are you taught? What are you? Yeah, I think I remembered that from Magic. But you mean lifesteal, bro? What do I do here? Bonk. Bonk? Give it a bonk? See what's in here. Not bad. That's not bad. I wouldn't hate making that 8 mana again with my lovely headliner. So outside of a silence or a Reno or something like that, the 13-12 is just going to keep coming no matter how many times you kill it. Yeah, it sounds pretty fun, man. That sounds pretty good. I'll play my giant fish. Judge, your deck looks like one that makes opponents salty and have less fun. I think it is. And another way to say that is my deck is good. I think those mean the same thing in this meta. Not really, I don't know. Very few good decks that don't do exactly that, I think, in today's game, unfortunately. F-ball is a fine answer to that, I suppose. I whipper trick Wixter them. Oof. You spooked me, dude. Almost missed. Maybe I can save this coin for Tsunami. Maybe I can save this coin for Arcane Artificer, coin, Tsunami, gain 10 health. Obus Nagus? I can fish my way out of that. I could also just do that. 4 mana, 4/3, deal 4 damage, save the fish. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I see a probable 12-0. I hate to say it, but that sentence doesn't actually make any sense. Probable 12-0? You can give me a standard deck. I doubt it even goes 12-0 in today's day and age, dude. For real. For real. I don't know about that. We'll see. All it takes is my opponent rips a Khadgar before I draw mine. That being said, I said all this last time we went 12-0 too, but you'll never catch me admitting that there's a chance at 12-0 ever. Not gonna happen. I will throw a game before that happens. Okay. What about a wild deck? Easy 12-0 every time. No problem. Easy peasy. Honestly, standard decks probably still do go 12-0, right? Come on. Let's be real. I think there was a period of time where some arena decks were actually just straight up better than standard, but I think standard took another power explosion of, you know, your arena deck can be amazing, but you can't stop a turn 5 OTK. You know what I mean? I don't really want to play a coin if I can avoid it. I'm gonna hit this button. Oh yeah. I don't want to play a bunch of fish. I think it's time to play some fish up in her. This. I think at this stage I'm going to use the 3-1. Whatever. I took 1 extra damage to the face due to not thinking, but that's okay. Thinking is vastly overrated. Oh, well, fuck. Hopefully I top deck Flame Strike. I guess I have Baking Soda Volcano. Ah, man. Feels bad to get hit by that card, doesn't it? Now I know how my opponents have been feeling. We can handle this. Stop their draw might be an interesting choice. I think I'm gonna try this. Don't think I need to baking soda yet. Pretty bad hits. Like could it, I think that could that actually have gone worse? I'm not so sure. Okay. Unfortunately, like I really would love to not overload this turn so that I can coin Tsunami, but after those hits, I might have to. And even then, I'm still probably losing. I really need one of my Flame Strikes. Top deck Flame Strike here would be enormous. I like playing the card, getting hit by the card, huddle up. I don't get how they A, printed the card, B, made it so common in Arena, and even more so, how have they not even touched it or adjusted it? Like it's been rampantly broken for just like making the Arena meta so much worse. And they haven't even done it. I get it for a week and then adjust the offering rates. I'm skilled. Good thing I'm skilled. But man, how do you leave it? How do you just leave it, man? I don't know, dude. It'd be nice if they did some adjustments ever on this mode. That'd be swell. Okay, that'll be frozen due to... that's a pretty good counter to Tsunami there, actually, but I still surely do it, right? It's actually a pretty mediocre Tsunami, but if I don't play it, I'm going to fall way too far behind. Okay. Looks like maybe an extra 8 damage taken. Unfortunate or fortunate? We'll find out. Seems like unfortunate. Man, it'd be great if I didn't just go all face there. That's disastrous. That's disastrous. Dude, what the heck? All right, scroll. What do you got? If I did 3, 6, 9, I'm just going to end up dying. Frostbolt after the fact? One, two, three, four, five, six. I can't kill everything. Yeah, woo, I was worried we were going to fall behind. Thanks, Tsunami. The RNG today has just been kind of whack on both sides. Like, we've seen a lot of very, very particular things happen that are just like, really? You know? And like we've talked about, it seems like everything that can go face or hit a minion is way biased to going face. Talked about many times. Thing is, like, what are you gambling? You Volcanomancy, what are you hoping to happen, right? Yeah, it's not going to work out. I think you got to take Frostbolt. I think you got to play this. Probably this. Okay. I stand corrected. We killed a thing. Man, should have Volcanomancied it, dude. But to be fair, like, this still stops this damage, which is probably important. Like, even that, dude. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that, even? Oh, Jesus. Oof. Jesus. All right, get me out of here. We got spanked. Let's move on. Let's move on. Blizzard? A frozen treat as sweet as meat. All right. It's kind of like a blizzard. Flame Strike could still do something. Travel Agent into Tide Pools. Oh my god, this game has been the worst. It's a lot better when my opponents have nothing and I can just play Huddle Up and win. When my opponents actually have good cards, good lord, man. This has been crazy. We're at 6-0 in this economy. 6-0 in this economy is wild. So that's all right, but man, must be nice to be this opponent here. They also played Huddle Up and I didn't draw mine. Let's be honest, that's kind of game, right? They drew their Huddle Up, I didn't. Game over. Game of skill. Although they might have been able to come back against mine. All right, big turn. Surely we're fine here, chat. We'll find a way. Nothing to worry about here as we top deck a Shooting Star. Send help. Don't think I have time for this. Come on. Not enough, right? 7, 12, 14. Still dead. Still dead, man. God, so close to actually good things happening, but not quite. Not quite. As I mean, you know, can't be too mad. Like, this style of play, it feels kind of bad to lose to, but it's how we win games too, right? This is it. Like, good lord, it feels so unfair to be on the losing end of any game in this meta. So on to the next then. And this time we'll try to draw our Huddle Up or our Khadgar, right? It does make me sad to say, but a lot of this meta is simply drawing your broken cards before your opponent draws their broken cards. They drew Huddle Up. We didn't draw Khadgar or Huddle Up. We really struggle to win games without those. You just got to draw your completely, utterly broken card and play it is kind of the name of the game here. So let's draw one of those two this time. I've lost worse games, you know what I mean? By far. And I'm sure our opponent had some fun there. Who's next? Get me to at least 9 wins. Get me to 9 wins minimum, please. Khadgar, I'm looking at you. Khadgar sure has cast a... We're good, it's fine. It's loading, it's all good. You can do it. Khadgar has cast a lot of mirror images. Maybe we can have it fireball my opponent's face a few times. Yeah, still pretty close to stabilizing just on the back of Flurry. Yeah, one more different spell or even just one more, you know, gain 2 mana. We got this card, which is good. And then we got a 1, 2, and a 3, which is also good. Unfortunately, our opponent is a cheating bot, which could have a completely broken deck. Sad luck there. Dibba and they do have all the telltale signs. Basic portrait, one of the bot card backs, and no gold. You know, regardless of their history, always a cheating account. All right, let's start playing cards and hope that even if they are cheating, this is going to be better. A thing that we talked about too is there's a lot of these cheater accounts that maybe cheated more so before barcode jail, but I've also been running into people conceding with this name at like 1 win and stuff. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? That's a pretty good hit from Swarsh, unfortunately. I got Firebrand to clear, but you know I want to save that coin if I can for Huddle. Any world where I just play this? What a bad 7/7/7. Is there a world where I don't coin here? I think there is a world where I just do this with 2 flame strikes. How many back-to-back 12s did you get, Judge? Hey, yo, Mizzle, we got 4 in a row, and then we were taken down with a 7 winner after that. 4 12s in a row, though, was pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, they use removal on it, don't develop much tempo. I think that's fine, right? What's not fine is this turn and the next turn of having nothing to do. Piranha Poacher, looking at you. Wow. Man, RNGesus has forsaken us, folks. My curve is not bad in this deck. For, like, mana cost, anyway. We'll coin a Khadgar if we get a Khadgar. Other than that, I don't think we can play the coin this turn. Yeah, that's good. It's a pretty good draw. Killed 2 1/1s, probably the best we're gonna do here, and now we get to start doing stuff and also things. That's pretty ridiculous. I agree, Mizzle. That is pretty ridiculous, especially this meta where you can just straight up lose to a huddle up on the spot, right? I couldn't believe it. A wild streak. Carrion Grub. They have lots of cards. Do any of them handle this huddle up that's coming? You go huddle up first here for sure, right? Another card. Get another card and another card. Gotta love that. That's the best they could do for the text on that. Get another card and another card. All right, win me the game. High roll. High roll me. Pretty average. No high roll hits, unfortunately. Druid Rogue is a combo that does struggle to get AoE though. So they'll make a few trades. They can still clear a lot of this. These are all pretty small. And if anybody has answers, it's probably Depuya Minzok, to be honest. Ba, 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 ba. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't clear the whole board though, so we do remain ahead in tempo by a decent amount here. Remember, like, even though we don't have a huge board and it didn't win us the game, they developed nothing this turn. The problem is we have kind of nothing to develop. Probably two options here are all fish, save this for the double, or just play it, try to get it going face. Tough call. Jellyfish might need to be used for malted magma to go face. But yeah, random card. I mean, what's more egregious? Us having a drafted huddle up or them finding the random answer? Probably us having the huddle up. So it's unfortunate because we probably win if they don't find a random answer. And this is what happens when you get cheaters. It's only a blood in the water. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Unsurprisingly, every single card our opponents played has been top tier. I get that that's a possibility in every deck. But you know somebody named this is gonna have just completely busted stuff. We do have the option of flame striking and stalling on our big turns here, but I think we probably just want to get the 8/8 out ASAP. Probably like this. Hope that we can just get a minion to live for 1 second. And get that 8 face damage, but doesn't look likely. Again, and it's different playing a bot account because it's not like you play around different stuff because you know they have the answers. They don't play decks that don't have the answers. So you kind of know they're gonna fuck you up. We're looking at a very good flame strike. If they're gonna try to gain the board and put on pressure next turn, then we might be able to take advantage of that and remove a lot for very little. That's a very nice hit. And Khadgar, of course, has been invisible for the last while. Would be lovely to see at some point. Okay, another Boomkin that's kind of fine. Chia Drake is less fine. That's pretty rough to see. Not looking like they're running out of steam anytime soon. Malted Magma, Jellyfish. They still have 25 health. I just don't really see it happening. I think I have to just greed this Flame Strike if I'm ever going to have a chance. Yeah, there's just, I don't know, dude. You just got to not match into people named Yimzimzak. Just not really much to do here. Khadgars are out, right? Khadgars are out. We still have Flame Strike. Still have Magma. Savage Roar is not in, right? It's probably just Flame Strike. But I'm trying to think if we need to even greed harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Nah, that's too much, right? But we played 2 Flame Strikes and gotten rid of like 8 of their cards, yet they actually have more cards than they did before those Flame Strikes still. Khadgar, get in here, buddy. How many spells have you drafted? They're gonna fatigue. We're winning this game in fatigue. Another nature studies. Okay, 6/6. I could buy one, get one, freeze that maybe. Our opponent's only drawn 8 more cards than us. Sorry, make that 9 more cards than us. Jesus, bro. Good lord, man. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do this play. We're gonna have a lot of removal with the Malted Magma. Tempting to draw for Khadgar. Draw for Khadgar versus Rising Waves. I think you just got to assume you're gonna get your Khadgar. And you probably just buy one, get one, freeze this. Now the option is Hero Power or Rune Dagger. You're gonna need a Hero Power probably anyway to potentially play Jellyfish on. I think I'll just hit this. I might play the Rune Dagger and hit the button next turn. My first game after a really rough weekend, I got absolutely demolished by an insane Cutlass Stash Rogue. Yep, Hearthstone Arena in 2024, baby. What are we playing for if not to get absolutely demolished, my friend? I kind of like one Magma to protect the 6/6. I mean, the 6/6 has no chance. They have 6 spells they drew. The 6/6 has 0 chance. I think you got to preserve the AoE. Is a barcode? It is indeed a barcode, yeah. Oh, now they get plagiarized, bro. I just got to play Rising Waves. Can I give them the Rune Dagger? Oh, that's so bad. I got to give them something. Give them Frosty Decor? It's a good card, but we're probably... Are we shooting for fatigue here? I think I give them that, because like that's not good tempo. And they you know, health is not the concern here. It's kind of resources and cards. They only have 4 cards left. Hero Power first? I don't think I'm actually clearing it all there. Hero Power first doesn't matter because I'm not giving them this. I'm not giving them Malted Magma ever. And Plagiarize is the only secret in. Big Orca. I'm thinking like, I gotta save this for Magma. I could clear the board with Hero Power, Jellyfish, Magma, lose this. There's also the idea of like Rising Waves, but can I really take 10, 11 damage? Maybe. Try to greed one more turn. They've been clearing a lot. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm gonna go Rising Waves. I guess I could do this. And go Rising Waves. And then this. And I power after because I'm playing Rising Waves just to keep my thing. The idea here is I think I can take 9 with the amount of removal I have. I need to just run them out of minions, right? So I need to try to greed. I have to use a bit of face damage to make that happen. Healing is a good sign to see there, actually. Drawing 3 cards is wild. Drawing 3 cards is wild, man. Okay, say I Hero Power. I need to glyph, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, what are you drawing 3 for? Ha! Of course they have an answer. Of course they do. And now we have the same amount of cards still. All right. Well, that explains why they drew. Let's hope all those are garbage. And we're still holding on to a lot of damage. Wonder if we actually need to go for killing them now. I don't know. Khadgar's got to be better than their espionage. That's it. This comes down to they need to low roll these things. There's a lot of bad hits. A lot of small stuff. That's not one of the bad hits. Just a regular magma here. What's their legendary? Given that they're a cheater, you got to know it's gonna be Tess, and they're gonna shuffle 10 more, right?
Dance with a dragon. Make a wish.
It's a lot of damage, man. 3, 6, 9. I mean, it's a lot of damage to everything, but dude, I need them to not do this. I really need them to not do this. Do I have to jellyfish that? I can't jellyfish that, right? They're gonna give me lab partner here or spirit claws. They got a pretty good choice. I guess they have sunken scroll in there. Man, too bad. Cheaters really did ruin a lot of Arena too. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, we could probably just leave. The Khadgar has been invisible, dude. I gotta say, it is, you know, there was a time where we were playing like 4 to 5 cheaters a run. That was unplayable. That was miserable. We're seeing a lot less now, I guess, which is good. But man, so rough. It's really disheartening to see so many people do it too, right? Like, what do you get out of it? So many humans who just cheat in this world. It's like, it's tough. It's like, come on, man, we got to be better than that. Don't really see a way to not die and lose this game. Really would rather not use this, but I guess it's gonna be this, and unfortunately I just don't really see a way out of it. It's probably, I guess it's probably gonna be what, this, save this, hope this does something miraculous. Okay, that's okay. Need to high roll the Snow Flurry? Where are you, Khadgar? Where are you, Khadgar? High roll this. It's definitely not over yet, but it's just like, you know, hold up, what was their legendary? They ran out of cards completely. They got Tess right here. This is Tess. Still might actually, they shuffled an extra 10 cards and we still might actually get him in fatigue. Tess will draw them at least 3 cards, but it also will shuffle 10. It actually drew 3? What? Bro, what? Are you kidding me? Why do the cheaters have to get that level of cool RNG, man? Give me a break. What if they don't have tests? Maybe they don't have tests and they're just going to fatigue. If this draws a demon, I'm out, dude. No demon. Maybe it's just Owlonius. Yeah, that's a good point. It could be Owlonius. Very well could be Owlonius. Finally, dude. Finally, dude. I gotta rip it now, right? The scary thing is that he can cast Arcane Intellect right now. Sometimes does, even with only 3 cards. Counterspell. I think we're just gonna get ripped by a test, but we'll see. Hit with weapon first, of course. Yep, of course. And then probably gonna use the chalices then. Because of that, we're not taking face damage. Yep. Could do malted magma as well, but let's start with this. Maybe I do malted magma anyway. Yeah, I probably do. Why are they saving test for an empty deck? Well, I doubt they expected to draw 3 there. Back to your old tricks, eh, Khadgar? All right, that's okay. As long as you come in clutch when I need you, buddy. We've got Scroll, Claws, Scroll. We do not have a lot going on, although we do have another Asharan Scroll to shuffle again into the deck. That's a pretty good roll. You need Snow Flurry to do something here. Spirit Claws is not a good draw here. Win me the game. I don't know what with. Not 2 freezing traps, that's for sure. Damn, that's really unfortunate. And I can't freezing trap either, dude. Bro, what an unbelievable low roll. And yeah, that's like the worst possible Snow Flurry. I think it is, because I can't even play one of them. I can't have them bring back Gigafin, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I need to. Just trust Khadgar. Yeah. Yeah, trust Khadgar. Play a freezing trap. I might just play this. Man, I don't know. Khadgar's got to win me the game. I think I just do this just as a hedge and get some stats on the board. And if they, honestly, I might need them to take it back. That's fine. They take it back. Honestly. Fireball? Fuck. Okay, buddy's out of cards. Okay, they get another Gigafin, but the idea is that I just need to stall for the fatigue and such that they, yeah, that's also 10 mana now, not 1. Maybe the fatigue with test. The problem is they have espionage, but they could draw before they espionage, right? Yogg in the box. They have it's only 5s or above, dude. Light bomb, sure. Draw. Stop summoning minions. Corpse explosion is great. Get that garbage out of here. Abyssal wave is fine. That was only 1 mana, and now that's in their tests, assuming they have tests. Could be cool. Now I'm just excited for tests. Khadgar, I need you to do stuff, man. We're just discovering. All we have left are just multiple discovers here. 3 turns of discovering. Death rattles trigger twice, you say? I could trade this. Frostlich Cross Stitch might be the safer choice though. Get a freeze for their face too. I get something on the board now. If I took the trade, I could trade it now and play my Sunken Scroll immediately. But with no discovers, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I get them all. What would that give me? I get to play this down the line. Do we care? Will it even matter at that point? I think this is just the safer pick. 3-4 on the board. Oh, that's tight, dude. Ysera could be the way. Ugh. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just get a Frost Stitch from the trade, right? Burn down is awful. All right. Okay, not the best RNG on a few of our random hits. That's nice though. That's nice, Khadgar. Where's that test, bro? Let's see it. At least make this interesting for my chat. Come on now, show me the tests. Right here, baby. Cheaters all have tests right here, right? You gonna Gigafin again? Pretty good healing. Tidal Wave in a test is also rather good. There it is. Cheaters always have it. Fatigue yourself to death. Cast your draw before your espionage, please. They draw 3. But they're also going to Tidal Wave, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be able to kill them. I don't think they have any more draw, do they? I needed them to Tidal Wave first. Yogg in the box. Could that draw? A Scourge, nice. Love to see a cheater get a random Scourge. Draw 3, bro. Bro? Justice? Justice in this world? That's it. I win. Bro. What is this? What is happening? No, they espionage. I don't win. I don't win. They're gonna espionage. Fuck, no. I needed one more draw, dude. One more draw, guy. Fuck. Well, at least it was an interesting finish. Cheaters gonna cheat. You're gonna lose to cheaters. I would have put money on them having tests. Cheaters always have tests. Like in my experience, like literally, and this isn't even an exaggeration, playing against barcode rogues, I think like 95 plus. Our deck has a scroll in it. If we were to play Burn Down, we could play Scroll and have 6 mana to spend. Khadgar could deal face damage. So I think you have to do it, right? Or just trade. Yeah, trade it to have more mana. I think you got to trade, go face, and hope Khadgar fireballs face, right? Or get Fireball from Scroll into Frostbolt as well. Yeah, something like that. Very unlikely. Geyser is not enough, so that will just do it. You need to roll spell damage and then Geyser and hope for a fireball to the face. And honestly, without it, you probably don't even bother. You probably just go Ice Barrier, give them an Ice Barrier, keep that in mind. And yeah, I guess that's it. Do you even live? Flame Strike definitely means you live to try again next turn, but we now just need to try for the spell damage totem and face. What a waste of 45 minutes. I hate cheaters, dude. At least there was some fun stuff. Okay. The fact that we're actually playing a fair game and our opponent gets, you know, this, and we actually come so close. Not impossible to win. Is he cheating though? Yes. Spirit Claw for spell damage? Spirit Claw, it doesn't give you spell damage. It's a weapon that benefits if you have it. Yeah. Okay, if I don't kill this, which that's up to Khadgar, then maybe. I don't have any cards, down to fatigue. You gotta just roll for spell damage every turn now, right? 3? Darn. You can still win. It's technically possible, but extraordinarily unlikely. Nah, can't be Flame Strike giving them the 8, bro. Who gets 2 Flame Strikes in a row? Oh, Jesus. No Dragon's good enough? Not on that board when I'm taking fatigue damage. 0 mana 15/15 is pretty good. Cool game though. Yeah, I mean, when you draft over and over and over, you generally do get a good deck, right? Kind of fun to watch them a bit. Why not put Snowman down? I guess you could. It's irrelevant. All right, well, it's spell damage now or never. And it looks like the answer will be never. Darn. Let's see the dragons. The only reason I didn't see the dragons is because we actually have a lethal here potentially if we roll spell damage. Cheater's gonna cheat, I guess. Another flame strike and I'm dead. Gotta be Blizzard. Hold your stats, right? If you had a snowman down with last turn, you could have gone face with it. I highly doubt it. Did I really just get 3 flame strikes? They have Gigafin, don't forget, guys. 1 mana they have Gigafin in hand, so they can negate any face damage anytime they want. Unsurprisingly, we don't get a win against Dapuya Minzak. And it just, you know, another reason why, like, you see streamers like myself not focusing on competitive play as much anymore. There's many reasons, including design and gameplay, but this is another one, right? Because it feels extra bad when if you are trying to get a good leaderboard finish or you're trying to play competitively, and then you just keep losing to cheaters. Again, it's less common than it used to be, but that's just another reason. Like if you care about the wins, then that feels so much worse. But if you don't, you can be like, hey, at least did you end up reporting them? Oh, I reported them instantly when we matched into them. Yeah. But like, at least they played espionage, I guess. Like you know, no contest because they did have every answer. They did even high roll a little bit. But at least they did a couple cool things. All right, 6 and 2. And like, seriously, among the absolute best players, sometimes that literally is the difference between a number 1 and a number 2 is how many cheaters did you face? I faced 20. Oh, I only faced 9. And the person who only faced 9 comes in first. Like that actually, like, so even though like a lot of you guys might not know this or see it, even us among the top leaderboard players, we kind of know like, yeah, well, this happened, so I guess I get number 1. And it just doesn't feel as good, right? Lab partner substitute? What a life. Yeah, number 1 is PP and number 2 is poo poo. That's pretty much a good summary of it, Mega, yeah. Okay. And that's why you saw me like pretty much guaranteeing they had the test, because cheaters always pick test men. Cheaters always roll until they get exactly tests. Always, always, always. In fact, I'm pretty sure, no exaggeration, the last like 8 to 10 rogues who have barcode names have had tests. It's just the one they love the most. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep Snow Flurry. It's early to mid game playable. So why not? We don't have a lot of that in this deck. Oh, it says another cheater? No, I don't. This is not another cheater, not reminiscent. There are a lot of signs other than just name. First of all, this name isn't random enough to be considered a barcode name. Second of all, they have golden hero power, or a golden hero, meaning they've at least played 500 on this account. So much less likely they're a cheater than the last opponent, who had all of the telltale signs. Very, very telling. This person, no. It's hard to tell sometimes too, because like non-cheaters tend to also, above 6 wins, have insane decks because they're everywhere, right? Tooth and Nefarian. But no evidence of this person or consideration of this person being a cheater. Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to as well, Angel. Tempo this. Hopefully they don't do any high rolling. We were doing it pretty good, 5-0, but then we started playing the Rogues. The Cheaters and the Rogues, the name of my band. Give me Piranha Poacher off the top. I don't want to play Snow Flurry. Show me Piranha. I'm a Piranha. That works too. That works too. That's kind of honestly kind of a sick band name, right? Blizzard and Ice Barrier. I can just cast 3 of those each. How about last game hitting 3 Flame Strikes in a row? I have never seen that. Not the best rolls for us at the time, but like in general, that's pretty wild. Like I usually see like 1 Flame Strike out of every like 5 Khadgars. Like it seems so rare. Which brings you to the question, like, do you think Khadgar's weighted? Do you think it has an even chance to hit anything, or is it weighted? We could do some math on that, because it does seem, in my personal experience, anecdotally, that like it's super, super rare to hit Flame Strike. Yeah, 3 Taunt Totems in a row. Yeah. I know, it always seems, there's always something, right? That's okay. We're no stranger to the 2-loss bracket. 2 of our 12 wins in our 4 streak, we were at 4-2 and then 6-2. Less cheaters down here. Isn't it confirmed that it looks at the board? Yes. However, what it's supposed to do, Pluto, is look at the board and then determine which spells may or may not be useful and then cast 1 at random. I'm saying that it may be the case that it does the first step, and then could it be that the second half is a bit weighted? Cheap Magma Boy. Yeah, cheap Magma Boy seems fine. I'm glad these are back. And even though I may not be able to grow boots, at least I can do this. Yeah, Khadgar is definitely weighted. He'll cast more Blizzard / Flame Strikes when opponent has 5+, and that's exactly what I mean, right? And maybe they did that on purpose. I don't know. They definitely haven't said anything. From our understanding, Blizzard and Flame Strike should be equally as likely with 2 or 3 minions as 5 or more, right? But that's the kind of thing I'm wondering, because it does seem, in my personal experience, to not necessarily be what you'd expect either. Execute on a 3-1? Yeah, I guess you get a 4/4 for free out of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what's in the box? Ooh, or furthermore, what's in the box? Yeah, let's do this. Dude, Glyph for days over here. I don't have any other arcane spells, right? I could actually do this. I can't hit my 0 either, right? This is probably better. I think this is going to be the way to go, though. I'll trade this. Keep a little extra health. Come into Khadgar next turn. You have a 1-mana Jellyfish. So 3 mana spell damage +2 into 4 mana. Deal 9 to everything. It's like a Flame Strike that deals 9 to everything. In fact, it's actually a better version of like the deal 7 to all enemies, right? Which they might actually find here. That's spooky. All right, let's see what's better, Eudora or Khadgar. Draw her a couple of cards, sure. Okay, start. A nice worm. I'm gonna have to do that combo now, man. Just Flame Strike? I got 2 Flame Strikes. I'd like to play all 3 of these, which I could now. Huh. Flame Strike is less versatile than spending all these cards for combo. I go Hero Power. This for 3 mana, and for 4 mana I deal 9 damage to everything. I think I'll wait on a tougher board and just play this. And when they're at a little lower health, counterspells another coin. We sure are counterspelling a lot of coins today, Khadgar. Maybe it casts counterspell more when the opponent has a coin in hand. Maybe that's a weight that it adds too. Lots of ways for us to deal with Huddle Up, which is nice. And they do have either a Huddle Up, a Flame Strike, a Tsunami, something powerful there. Still not anywhere close to this, which is good. And you do have another Flame Strike, but you don't come into anything after. So a little tough here. Could draw a couple of cards, see what we get out of that before we consider a Flame Strike, keeping our secrets. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Draw a couple. There's Rune Dagger. Wow. Okay. If they play Huddle Up, then of course we do have to use our combo. Now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 4, 9 damage. We have 12 to everything. Of course, we are overloaded this turn. Let's see what Khadgar does. Yeah, dude, take that to the face. Khadgar, let's go. Finally. Finally, buddy. All right, they start with coin to get rid of the counter. They rip a Huddle Up. I obliterate their board, end their dreams, and we go on to 7 wins. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. You can't be playing a 5 mana 5/6 in today's game, dude. That's way too slow. That's so slow, dude. They gotta have a Flame Strike, maybe. Khadgar and Huddle Up, what have you lost games to? Well, we just lost to a cheater, a barcode cheater, Inherit. And we only have 1 of each. So, you know, we're actually still pretty mid-tier this meta. What was our other loss? What was our other loss? We lost 1 to the cheater. Yeah, what are you gonna do? We lost that 6-0 to that rogue that just had every insane card. And didn't draw, and we didn't draw. So we lost 1 game to an insane rogue and we didn't draw Khadgar or Huddle Up. We might have won if we had, and then we lost to a cheater. What is a barcode cheater? I think we have a command for that. Barcode. Cheater? Maybe? Cheaters, possibly? There it is. There it is. Let's continue. They still haven't gotten a single one for the hunt, so I'm gonna do this. Man, we are gonna be able to do some stuff and also some things down the line. Okay, Khadgar, what do you think? Blizzard? I was thinking the same thing. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now, if I over-equipped this, which would be an insane thing to do, I'd probably just fireball the face first before I ever do that. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then all of these, and 1 of these only. I'd only get 1 of these. So if I'd want this down first so I can play all of these for just an absurd amount of damage, which means we probably just let our Khadgar roll out, save the combo. If the 4/4 lives, we can just play Sorceress. Although we should look out for lethal, I guess. Damn, is this lethal? Shit, do I have to do math? 12 plus 7 is a start. 19 plus 3, I at least have 22 damage, right? I think we have lethal here. And I don't even have to spend the mana because I can use it on the 0/1. Yeah, we have a tons. We have way over lethal here. What an absurd hand. Sorry, Khadgar, I'm over equipping you, guy. They never play around this.
With a dragon.
Yeah, I think we might have had lethal here. Jesus Christ. I think we might have had 2 lethals there. Yeah, when you see somebody voluntarily give up their Khadgar weapon, it's time to make peace with your god. It's either you're playing the worst opponent or you are actively dead, right? I've seen somebody just dagger over their Khadgar weapon on turn 7 and then go, whoops. It's like, yeah, dual class, man, I know. All right, that was not really a fair sequence for our opponent. Let's go and do it again. 7 wins. We get to infinite. No matter what, this deck is very good. This deck is capable of 12. But I think no matter what, in today's game, you got to be happy with a 7+. Even if you got a 12-0 list, or you think you got a 12-0 list, getting yourselves to 7+. I mean, look at the leaderboards, man. What are there? What are there? Less than 10 people in the continent who have gotten over 7-win average. Literally, number 8 is a 6.83, right? Almost a 6-win average on the top page. Like, that's how brutal this meta is. Wow. You'd think we had curve in this deck. Look at all this. Look at all. I'm full keep, dude. This is everything I lack in this deck. Every draw is gonna be removal and filler. All I need to do is tempo out, and this is actually tempo. Crazy. By the time we get to turn 6, I'll have Khadgar or Huddle Up, and we'll be laughing. Ha ha ha. We'll be chortling with glee. I mean, awkward to put a 4/1 into that, but it, works out pretty well. I probably do want to coin out the poacher. I guess I can play a 2-drop if I draw one. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't really need the coin anymore. Tempo mage, man. This is just pure tempo mage here. 3 mana 6/6 is pretty rough. Yeah, I'm back to being attrition mage. I need my removal. Give them that to double trade into, get a fish and a ping to help deal with it, or a trickster. Double agent and dual class, obviously very strong. I think just I've seen too many dozens of these where I'm like, okay. Speaking of which, let's switch it up a little bit. I've seen a lot of that too. All right, well, this is what I mean. Like, this is why going 12 in this meta is just so impossible. I can't do anything about that, right? This is not a game we really have a chance to participate in. I don't know, man. It sucks. To me, this card should have been banned after the first week. Trickster, and they just don't do anything to improve the game. Maybe there's a chance we can come back. We'll see what we can do. Khadgar, coin Khadgar could do it. Regardless, win or lose, man. Like, why are we still playing this exact same meta, dude? Why can't we get a single balance change? Why can't we get a single change to this mode? It's the same stuff, dude. Same thing as when I play Huddle Up. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing how little attention we get here with this mode. Not really seeing anything that can possibly help here. I guess the way is going to be... You gotta assume you're gonna get Khadgar, I think. Maybe Origami Frog can do something magical. We do have 2 flame strikes. Like, it's definitely not over. It's definitely not over. We definitely still have a chance here. But it is just so disheartening to see the same broken shit every single day, multiple times a day, when Blizzard has done 0 balancing for 3 months. Regardless. That's a pretty good drink. I can roll some spell damage. Draw my lab partner, maybe? Origami Frog for survival. Firebrand Malted Magma. Is that better than Origami Frog here? Trade? Probably yes for survivability. Nice hits. We're still losing by a lot, but we aren't dead. So we're still just able to kind of like stall for our Flame Strikes or Khadgars. Or maybe Baking Soda Volcano. Maybe Origami Frog lets us stall one more turn. Yeah, I mean, it's just a non-game, right? This is why competitive players, myself included, just don't take this shit seriously anymore, right? We just don't get to play the game anymore. All right. I mean, moving on. 7 wins. We got 7 wins. That's pretty good. And another thing, this is also why, like, you look at our 4 12s in a row and just realize how ridiculous that is, how lucky that is. Never done it in even past metas. To do it in this meta, like, so insane. Yeah. If there's a way for me to win, what is it? It'd probably be 1 in 4 roll spell damage. Magma? Is that the only way to live? If I just regular Magma, no way it's enough. There is Snow Flurry into Remorseless Winter, but that doesn't do anything. This isn't quite fast enough. It's just got to be 1 in 4, 25% to live this turn. And we do not get it. So, see if you get some mana cheat here, maybe. Yeah, I just a very disappointing game, and one that really encapsulates why people are losing faith in Blizzard and Arena. It's one thing to lose a game to a non-game. That will happen. It's another thing to have it be the exact same problem that's been permeating the game for months and having 0 balancing being made. Right? I mean, if they were doing some balancing at all, ever, then it'd be like, okay, well, maybe now we need to look at this, but they aren't, which is very, very, very tough to, continue to want to continue to play the game, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to come back tomorrow. We'll fire it up and try to get some good runs in. But if I didn't stream, I would have zero. If it weren't for the community, if it weren't for you guys, if it weren't for the stream, I'd have 0 reason to keep playing this game. They don't put enough effort in, or rather they can't put enough effort in. Nothing's changed and you keep the same problems. Just another lesson why Veritas hasn't played this game in years, why we've lost amazing players to the mode. Come on, Blizzard, let's maybe mix in a balance patch once in a while. This shit has gone on for months, way too long. We talked about it with Dose of Coffee earlier. And hey, we had some somewhat enjoyable games, but man is that to me, we are in the realm of unacceptability. Not just, oh, it's a bit bad. It's just unacceptable not to touch your game or balance your game for months and have the same problematic gameplay. We'll take our 7. We'll try it again tomorrow. And did I appear on the leaderboard? Was that 30? Am I there? Am I there yet? I have no clue how many runs I've done. Maybe 21? Maybe 26? Maybe 18? I don't know. But I'll have to keep checking because I have no clue. We'll see if we appear on there. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Sir Judgington III, when he comes by on Friday, might actually be the one to get there, because we are saying hi to Fancy Judge on Friday. Don't forget, drinking stream and Jackbox games on Thursday, Sir Judgington III on Friday. Tomorrow will be similar today, where we'll do a little bit of Hearthstone and some losing to Radon, unless I beat him today. We're looking at beating Radon anytime and moving on from Elden Ring. But that definitely will do it for Hearthstone today, folks. We all will take a 5-minute break, switch it up to endgame Elden Ring, and hope for some more engaging experiences tomorrow in some Hearthstone. So I'll be right back. Yeah, check the event. How do I do that? Events. Let's see if I have points. I think you do. I think you do have points. Points? I have some points. Yeah, I have some. 8 out of 15, 15 out of 30 seems good. Side note, I just won because I najacked, wow, off recon, his Ibis. Man, I haven't seen either of those cards in a while, and smacked him for 18 twice in the face. Ouch. Ouch. Najack and Ibis. Those aren't in Arena, are they right now? That's, are you doing rude standard stuff still? The third, it's not Zombie Judge. So it's actually, his first name is Sir Judgington III, second of his name. So it's actually the late Sir Judgington III's son. His full name is actually Sir Judgington III. He's not actually the third of his name though. So new guy, new guy. Najack absolutely is. No way. Wow. The more you know. All right, folks. Hey, if you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you tomorrow. Fingers crossed for some good stuff there. Hey, at least we didn't go 3 or 4 or 2 losing to the same stuff. Very possible. And maybe the final couple of fights in Elden Ring coming right up. I will be back in minutes 5. Thanks for watching, folks. Appreciate the company. I'll be right back. Another shout out to Dose of Coffee for the huge raid today. Awesome stuff. A must follow if you enjoy watching Arena and you already don't follow the great Dose. Really intoxicating guy. And I mean, come on. Just listen for yourself. Where are we? Just listen for yourself. Like, how do you not want to follow this guy immediately? How do you not want to know what's going on over in that channel? So thank you, Dose. I'll be right back in a couple of moments here, folks. Testing audio. Oh, now judge me. Oh, hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. It is time for surely our final Elden Ring stream, right? Because I'm so going to beat the boss today. Probably this is just going to be 10 more minutes of streaming. I mentioned last stream, we've done one stream of Dying to Radon so far. We probably have a couple more in us. I mentioned last time that I might practice off stream. I did not have time to play this off stream. I've done nothing since. So we are picking up from where we left off. If you thought it was easy to die in Hearthstone Arena, oh boy, imagine Arena, but every opponent was Radon. Radon, the boss, is the equivalent of the opponent coining on turn 3 a 0 mana huddle up. Or even Tsunami. That's the equivalent, and you got to somehow win. So here we go. Final boss, take 2. And do you think I remember a damn thing about this fight? It'll come back to me, right? This is the last thing we have going on in Elden Ring. As soon as we're done this, we'll move on to other stuff for variety hours. We'll see what that is. I'll announce some stuff later because I'm visiting Seattle for a month. And might not get fully into a new game, but we'll do a couple of things, right? Poof. Bang Adjuster, just doing a drive-by on the French in the chat there. Hurtful. There are some French people in the chat right now who are very angry with you, Bang Adjuster. I would keep my eyes open. An unforgiving people. Let's get dying now to some Radon. How do you play? Oh god, dude. Buddy just explodes in a giant light ball, right? Let's just get in there, dude. Let's get in there, die a couple times, feel things out. I'm ready. Hey, buddy. I've faced you before, I recall. It'll muscle memory. Okay. Right. This is a good attack to use a potion after, too. Oh, shit. Okay, it doesn't deal too much if you get away from it a little. Oh, Jesus, that was faster than I thought. No. Wow, I dodged that. You can actually get away from that. Okay, I mean, first part done. Now to die extraordinarily quickly. He does a giant monster bash, a giant monster mash, and then light explodes and you die. And I have no idea how we're ever gonna beat this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Watch and learn. Here we go. Dude, I'm so close to him right now. Fuck me, dude. Okay, if he hits you with 2 of those attacks, you die. So that's 1 out of 2. Not a great start. Dude, I didn't even hit him. Oh my god, the amount of damage, bro. Dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to learn the second half a little bit more. I don't remember. Do you know what I need to do? I need to use my potion right away. I remember that now. I didn't use my physic that fight. And fuck, don't get hit. That guy did like 70% of the damage each time he hit me. So don't get hit. That was fair. That was a fair killing. It wasn't like the light explosion. All right, that's okay. It'll take a little to get back into it. We got it. Hey, dude. Radon. Yeah, a little early there. A little early. bad luck. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, that one never hits. Okay. Let's go ahead and die again. You gonna do your thing? The fuck was that? Run. I think I made it out. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, that one. I can't see shit, dude. It's just light explosions. Oh my god, dude. This is the run. Never mind. Yeah. I just can't see anything. It's just light explosions right. Like that camera angle, it was just like the explosions were right in the middle of the screen. I'm trying to figure out his attacks and it's just light exploding in my face and then my health is gone. That is the second half. That is the second half. Might have to rely on audio cues a little more in this fight. We'll get there. Quick heal. Okay. The first round's fun. I feel good about myself when I beat the first round, but it is a lot easier than the second. That's okay. It means we get a lot of experience learning the second half here. Hey, dude. I think this means I automatically get hit. So I might as well try to land another hit on him. Oh, Jesus. Bro, what? Dude, what is going on? I can't see any. He started attacking before he even hit the ground. I thought I had a second to sneak an attack in, and nope. Nope. You thought he just let you hit him? He was floating. He was doing a mystical floating attack. I thought he was out of commission. I guess not. All right, dude. Let's do this again. Let's do it again. How did that miss? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I'm dead, bro. Poke. Oh boy. Yeah, Dark, we lost to, what is the card again? The 4-mana 2/2 that makes things 0. What's that card called again? We lost into that, into Immortalized in Stone, and then they played Con Man for another Immortalized in Stone, and it was just not even a close. It actually wasn't even a game of Hearthstone. Yeah, Trickster Immortalized into Con Man, like, okay, game over. I was pretty disappointed in the run. Just the experience of it, right? Just that's not fun at all. And like I went on a little bit of a. It's been 3 months, man. Why don't we have an up? Why don't we have a balance ever? Yeah, it's pretty rough. At least you've even been patched, you guy. Ah! Like that did, I didn't even get hit there and I'm dead, man. Like what the fuck? This fight seems not great, dude. Like what is, like literally I dodged every single one of his attacks and I still took 80% of my health to light exploding. How am I ever gonna do this? What do I gotta do? And even if I do what I gotta do, like, what is it gonna be? Like grinding? Like, is it gonna be like finding some sort of scam around it? Like, what? I just want to fight this guy, man. Why is there gotta be exploding light every second of this fight? I just want to fight the guy. Let's think. What can I do to not have a... I gotta find spots that's safe from the light to dodge to. Which... So far, my whole screen is lit up. I don't really know exactly where that might be. Just keep, I don't know, just keep going, keep dying. Keep dying, learn slowly what the dodges are. I don't know. But I'm not a fan of the light AoE. I feel like that does not add anything to the fight. First half, I'm kind of down for. Just dodge it. All right, back to exploding light. Exploding light phase. Do you mind if I write a short rant here about recent IRL stuff while you suffer? Yeah, go ahead, Pluto. Sure. This is a you know, a suffering stream in general right now, so I mean, that's what we sign up for with Elden Ring. Hey, dude, let's go again. I got a good feeling about this time. Leave me alone. Oh my god. See, I can't dodge all that light, dude. Fine. It's fine. I learned something. Fuck, what's this? What's going on? Oh, there he is, in the sky. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, bro. Well, that's the furthest we've got. We learned something new. We learned a couple new things. Okay, so now we got to learn how to fight that. I think we got lucky with that fight. I think we got lucky with that fight to get there because he kept doing his flippy attack, which we can get behind him on. I also noticed that it's when he has the like rapid fire attacks, Buddy was still floating in the background. It's not like he's rapid fire attacking you. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but he's like making copies of himself. But then he actually attacks you. So it looks like he summons like weaker versions because the bunch of them don't do that much damage. But when he actually attacked, it does more. So I saw Buddy floating in the background. It was like light shadows attacking me. I just thought he was like going nuts and rapid fire attacking me. So maybe I just need to focus on him, not really worry about those light attacks too much, and then just try to dodge his attack because it dealt way more. So that's something, little bit of progress. And then as far as whatever the hell happened at the end there, that's still a problem, but you know, we'll see what we can do about that next time. I just kind of surprise, I blew up in an explosion of light. I'm shocked. Pluto, what's going on with you? I mentioned having a rough weekend, and yeah, our dog has been sick since Friday. I'm very sorry to hear that. All night since then, and we've had to take her out multiple times a night to poo and vomit and shit. And it's really rough for me to see her in bad condition. We went to the vet Saturday morning, but that trip didn't end up helping. Went to the vet again today, and now she got some antibiotics that should help, but I pray this night is more peaceful. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks, and especially when you don't know what the hell's happening either, and you don't know like what's going to be the outcome of all this. So antibiotics is good though. Antibiotics usually does a you know, pretty good job at ending things swiftly. So I hope that it's what your dog needs and it helps. But that's never fun. Obviously, that's real shitty. So sorry to hear that. Hope that the antibiotics do work and do quick work, man. Rough go though. If like I don't know how sure they were about like what it was. If they do kind of know, antibiotics should do the trick. But sorry you had such a shitty weekend, man. Pray for Doge. Hey, dude. Too early. Ah, that was my fault. That's a lot of damage. I thought I dodged that. But I did learn that. What? Okay, took a little damage there. But I think I learned a bit about dodging that. Ouch. Oh, bad timing. That's the one that if I ever die in the first round, it's always do the unavoidable gravity check while I'm healing. Like while I'm healing, I go to heal because I'm far away. But then that attack, if you're healing, you just can't do anything about it. You just die. So just don't get hit by the first one, I guess. It happens. Again. We made it to giant explodey light thing, so that's got to be a good sign, right? Hey, man. No, I was mid-dodge, bro. And that I definitely dodged. Give me a break. Bad timing on everything here. Usually running out of potions is not our issue, though. Right? You just get killed in one shot anyway, so it's kind of fine as long as you don't die. Okay, let's see what we've learned, folks. Get this jerk down, Shrek. Yeah, we're all rooting for Shrek here. I am Radon, Supreme Archaeologist. Let's go, dude. See, there he is. I saw it again. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to make it. That's going to be tight. The fuck? Yeah, see, that attack is the easiest one to dodge, but it's just the exploding light is everywhere and it just kills me, right? Like, we dodge all this stuff. I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. Like, there's gotta be a safe place to dodge to. I just gotta keep dodging different directions until I figure out what that is. But that attack goes from being the easiest thing to dodge, well, or rather something we've learned in the first half, to just, I can dodge it all, but every single spot on the ground is just exploding in light that deals 30% of my health, and then I just die. Kind of, I don't know, I'm not really a fan of that. Way too much exploding lights. And that's the attack right there. Little greedy there. Let's go for the heal now. Ugh. His death. Dodge it and heal, dude. You're fine. No problem. As long as you don't, like, right? We've never run out of potions in the main fight. How we, like, potions, it's fine to be low on health. Like, we're not going to run out of potions. What's going to happen is we're going to die instantly, right? Instead. So as long as we don't die in that first round, like, we heal up, it's fine. Again. I see. I don't think it's in time. Oh, Jesus. Not bad. I wonder if I survive this. Yeah, see, I dodged. Oh, fuck that, dude. Come on. I dodged the big one, right? I dodged the actual Radon hit, and then my entire screen exploded in light, and I lost all my health. That's so uninteresting. Okay. Again. That one always comes a little quicker. Ouch. Problems. Problems. Dude. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. This one I did make it out of. It's always off speed. That attack just fucking kills me every time because the entire screen is exploding light. Just gotta hope for jump attacks, I guess. Gotta get behind him, right? I gotta dodge forward and behind him. Forget about trying to dodge an attack. Try to get yourself behind his ass, right? Most of the light seems to be going in front of him. Hey, man. Hey, dude. That one's a little more. That one's a little timing. The delay is a little more than I expect there. He's so mean. I'm out of stamina. Oof. Oh, I even got the crit there. Do you think I get to go? Do you think he's critted when I start? That'd be nice, right? That'd be nice. Whenever you're close to finishing him, I'm gonna spam dose sound bites so those will be included in the clip. Good. Okay, bro. That still might be a while, though, I fear. I think I got away in time. Ah. Fuck. Fuck off. What the fuck is that, bro? God, I hate this. Look at that light, bro. I dodged almost everything, and then there's just this enormous ripple of light that I cannot avoid. I mean, it's so frustrating. I just want to fight, dude. I can't even fight this guy because the entire environment just explodes in light and I die every fight. It's so boring. Give me a break. Remember, all of it can be dodged. I don't know. I don't know that I had to. I got to start the dodge slightly earlier. If Radon did Madness, it'd be very, very hard. I would actually wager that it's still very, very hard, as in it is considered to be the hardest Souls boss in history. So I'd imagine it's still very hard. Don't know if that's still true post nerf. Dude, get the crit. Too early, yeah. Might be. Might be. I mean, you're not doing bad. Every fight you get guaranteed like 50%. Yeah, mostly. I don't think we're doing that bad either. And you know, this is part of Souls gaming. It's less about like, you know, I don't know, the fight's going okay, than that I literally die to the same blast of light explosion. It feels like I'm not even dying to the boss, right? It's kind of like I'm fighting the boss and doing well, but then he's got this like cop out of the whole screen explodes in light and I die, and it's like, bro, I'm just trying to fight this guy.
Brother.
I wouldn't mind if he even had a couple really tough moves to dodge if they were like him attacking, but there's just kind of like random light explosions, and that's kind of what's killing me. Obviously they're not random, but like that did 50. Like that, dude. Like off 20 degrees to his backside and my way. Like literally 80% of my health was from two seemingly random direction explosions of light. It's like, bro, it's let me fight this guy, you know? By the way, Judge, do you have a PS4 or PS5? If you would like to borrow my PS4 to play Bloodborne or Sekiro on stream. So I actually have Sekiro on Steam already, but I do have a PS4. Wonder where I put that thing. I haven't used it in so long. I do have a PS4. Yeah, he got turn 7 huddle up. Nah, dude, he's got turn 3 huddle up with Trickster. Hey, bud. You'd never start with that. That was lucky. That was less lucky. Oh, bad timing, man. At least he did that attack, so that's good news. Nice, I would have got hit by that. Oh, mama. Let's go again and die to a giant light explosion. This is it. I don't think we're anywhere close. Fuck this, dude. Like, what is that? Like, it's so bad. I'm not interested in that. I want to fight this dude. I'm just dying to random light explosions every time. I'm so bored, man. I'm so bored. Okay. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a lot of grinding. We'll figure out safe spaces. It's just going to take a long time. Why? Dude, you never start with that move. This guy's wily this fight. You're wily this fight. missed. Bro, what? No, I disagree with all that just happened. I disagree, sir. Right in the butt. Right in his butt. Let's do it again. Gotta make sure I use that right away. We're safe here. Ugh. This random light, dude. Fuck this random light bullshit. That gives me a second to heal. Jesus Christ, bro. We chill? What? This is brutal, dude. I can't even mix in an attack because I gotta be dodging every second, and then I still just explode for 75% of my health. Did you know Radon does the stomp attacks because he looks up to Godfrey as kind of a role model? I did not know that. Is he a known stomper? Godfrey, he stomps? Did he stomp on me? I hate you. We start a million miles away from him here. He can't even reach me, bro. I could die here. Oh, I'm definitely dead now. Again, I mean, I just can't, I can't dodge. I dodged all his attacks. Gonna sound like a broken record here. Dodged all his attacks. Giant unavoidable explosion of light. Wow. I feel like I've heard this one before. With that little health, I knew there's no way giant AoE light explosion was always killing me there. That was lucky. I got greedy, but not punished. All right. I think someone mentioned in the last stream about the light, like how to dodge the light. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I want one? I don't know. Do I need it? Is it necessary? Maybe. The light is a lie. The light is fake. It's fake light. Did I solve it? Apparently. Ah. Okay, just one light hit there. Fuck, I don't know. I think I might make it. Not quite. Get up and heal, dude. Fuck that light explosion, dude. So that was like 14 in a row. I didn't have enough stamina either. That was a good fight though. I mean, we did a little better. You're doing what the hint suggests. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I did. Let's go again. Just keep doing that. Poke him in the butt. Okay. Okay, okay. Did I make it? I don't know if a one roll might not be enough. No, I did not make it. Oh, I need to not dodge on the jump. I don't think he damages you when he jumps there.
Guided by compassion.
I don't want to have my heart stolen, guy. Gotta heal when that happens, man. No, I was mid-dodge, bro. I need to heal here. I have no idea how. Just accept it. You're getting hurt here. I needed to be aggressive. I was out of potions. Not too bad. If I could have gotten a crit there, maybe we could have tried to aggro. Probably just does that move and kills me, but not bad, right? Not bad. Couple down to that point now. Stream had a small hiccup for me when you got the crit, so it looked like the animation just canceled the drink into a crit. Aha, I've solved it. He has no idea how? Wait, you're not talking about me, were you? I'm very aware I have no idea how. Not a diss to me. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm just attacking him with my body. Thought I might be dead there. Is it really Donk? No, dude, there's no way Donkey's gonna help me. Donkey doesn't know shit. Donkey's too scared. Donkey? Bro, do you mean on like the big light attack? Hop on your Donk? Can you actually get your Donk? No way you can get your Donk on this fight. That's what I thought. No Donk. Okay. Sure. Sometimes you're just gonna explode. I mean, like 99% of the time you're just gonna explode, but sometimes we get a good late game fight. Hello, dude. No. Ouch. Why are you being so weird this fight, man? No, I dodged through that, you liar. You're such a liar, dude. Okay. I mean, there it is, right? Try to heal and he just kills you. That's the, again, the only way we die in the first phase has been that, where, you know, I'm just about to heal and then just unavoidable kill. So it happens. Bad luck. Little, obviously, RNG on when those attacks hits. Hi. Ouch. No, I disagree. Dude, I so disagree. I didn't even get my potion there, bro. What the fuck? Dude, what? How did that miss? This fight is... Dude, there is no way. The fuck is going on? I literally poked through him. You all saw it, dude. Get out of my kitchen, sir. Exit my kitchen this instant. What? Eep. Eep. Oh. Not really sure what happened there. Like, how did I die? I actually have no idea how I died there. Just light exploded. I don't, like, he wasn't even facing me. I thought I was just clear to get an attack, and then literally from like 60% of my health, I was just dead. That's been a pet peeve of mine this entire DLC, is the amount of tangential damage. Like, you don't, you know, the amount of damage that just seems to hit you when you're not even being touched from like a slight elemental, maybe hitbox. I don't know. It's weird. That was a weird one though. Stop doing that. I guess I was a little late on that. Damn. He only sometimes does that last one. See, if he had done his gravity thing there, I would have died. Okay. Good, sir. I wonder with how comfortable we're getting with some attacks if I actually want one blue potion. Maybe just one. That's interesting. God damn it. I jumped at the beginning again. I promise you.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Damn it. Dude, I lost my, I might have got a crit, but I didn't have any blue left. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. Yeah, Pluto, sometimes it seems like I just die and sometimes it doesn't. Don't know. Yeah, I might switch. I ran out of potions once. I feel like mostly that's not a thing. I think I might give myself one blue potion now because we actually have had it be a little relevant. Just do that. Seems fine. One day we'll beat this boss. Going through our mandatory dying a whole bunch in a row phase right now. Hey, dude. Dude, why are you doing that all the time all of a sudden? Guy's wilier. Why are you so wily? All right. Okay. Ah. Dude. I couldn't have dodged that. I was drinking. That's okay. I healed, and now I get my heart stolen. It's fine. I promise you. Give me your heart. I promise. It's fine. What? I'm fucked anyway. No, what? I didn't see you do. Well, we haven't lost like that yet, so. Ugh. Heart stolen. Darn, I thought we were actually doing pretty good that time, and then all of a sudden my heart, you got to guard your heart, right? Guard your head, guard your sword, guard your heart too. Can't forget that. I would love to kill this guy. Surely we're improving, right? Hey, dude. That track one always trips me up a little. Thought that was coming soon. Right in the dick. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Just trying to survive it? Where is he? No! What? No, dude! I hit him! I poked him! Was I out of stamina? I poked him! He was dead, bro! I killed him! That was a good fight. That's the closest we've done yet, bro. It wouldn't be truly souls if you didn't at least have one of those. Bro, dude, that was as close as it gets. I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna question anything. I think we've been improving. I think it's just like I don't know. I have nothing on his like big bomb attack. Run away, heal, hope, pray. Let's go again. It's, you know, we're getting close. Really? I already didn't make it. Why did I? Okay, I think I might have learned something. Okay, I got super killed there, but it seems like there is a tiny space directly in front of the guy where the light is not hitting on all of those. The AoE seems to start a tiny little bit in front of him. So in theory, if I dodge right towards his belly and stay super in close, I might be dodging those AoEs. And if that's true, now obviously I did that and then just got slaughtered by him in close. But if we can get the dodges in and stay right there, and that's a safe spot, then like that opens up a lot more room. That was a really good start to that second phase too. What a shame that you can die so quickly. Why are you? You're being wily again. Yeah, that one always gets me because I always do that first dodge. Don't do gravity. What the fuck? Again, staying close has its downside if I can't see shit, and then literally the whole screen, if it was only 80% of the screen before, now it's 100% of the screen is just a light explosion. Got to get the timing of the attack dodges down based on audio / looking at his feet. But I feel like we've made progress. And then if I can mix in an Ash attack there, we could get actually some early crits. So there is hope. Perhaps. All right. Wow, already, dude? That's gonna be close. Okay. Fuck. Get up, man. I don't have any more potions, though. No! After all that? Bro, I even dodged. You gotta dodge to the side there. You can't dodge forward or back. And plus, he was gonna do a... I thought he was gonna meteor. Me too. And then I would have just ran. But still, we didn't have any more potions. Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good fight. We're getting... I think we've made a ton of progress today. And, you know, we actually have chances now. I don't think we've done over 100. Have we? Maybe close? Yeah, 70 or 80. That's kind of what I was thinking too. No. I can dodge that now, though. I knew I wasn't gonna get that, but I got that big hit in there. Okay, no more heart stealing, please.
Guided by compassion.
Only in 1,000 years? Try harder. Yeah, probably too greedy. Yeah, okay, that one, like, I'm getting a bit more of the patterns, but sometimes I'll still explode into fiery lights. Yeah, one thing you should know, you do have an item that can stop the heart stealing. Yeah, I've been told that. I highly doubt for me it's going to be worth getting rid of one of my other things, when that is one of the easiest attacks to dodge, in theory. It's far from, like, you know, Buddy's Nihil or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's annoying when you get hit by it, but what, it happened once in how many fights? I think we just keep going. Like, we clearly have the build, we have what it takes. Hey, dude. Hi. I don't get that last attack there. Don't get why that hits me. Little early, I guess. Bad luck on some of that timing there, man. That's a first today. I think I tried to heal when I was just in range. Thought I was a little further. Hearthstone Arena is at 1%. Definitely incoming. Yeah, I know. All right. Feels like we're getting so much closer though. Just keep on plugging it. We haven't fought him as many times as Melania yet, so we probably still have at least 50, 60 attempts, right? Nice shot, idiot. Oh, it's not a physic item? Oh, no way. That's okay, we got him. Oh, shit, from that tight, man? Oh, shit. No! Just bad timing, right? It's easy to see coming, but if you're mid-attack, you can't do anything. Oh, yes, compassion indeed. Oh my. Oh, bad timing there. Or good timing, maybe? Fuck, the timing's a little different there, actually. Oh, Whoa, big explosion. No, what? Then what's a fella to do? Oh, fuck. Oh! Run. I don't even know where. I don't know what. I don't know how. I just know run. Where'd he go? I didn't even get hit. Yeah, nothing I can fucking do there. That was as soon as he started that attack, it was over. All right, we're getting closer and closer. And I even had a few potions. Honestly, a bit of bad RNG that they chose that ludicrous attack at that time, right when I needed to heal. We just get like a jump attack there, we might have had it. A crit would have been great at the end there. But we're getting closer. Hi. I'm really sure to dodge that one, that twofer. Damn it. I could use the physic on the meteor attack too. Or on the, yeah. Whoa! But why didn't that hurt me? I don't understand. Sometimes it does 80%, sometimes it seems to do nothing, man. I don't know. I don't understand. All right, guess we died. I think we just keep fighting him. We've got to get a good fight. I mean, we've come like literally 1 or 2 hits away from winning. One hit the one time I pressed the button. I thought I had him, and then 2 seconds later I was dead. I wonder if I ran out of stamina. Hello, sir. But we're having fun. Hey, dude. Hey, friend. Poke. No, no, my potion. Wrong one. Oh, and I'm getting hit here. Everything is a disaster, folks. I don't understand that one. I don't get that attack. I don't get the giant radius. Like it's a 180 degree, no, 360 degree blast of light that murders me sometimes, but sometimes it does very little damage. I feel like. I don't understand. Maybe I don't have to understand. Maybe one time I'll just kill him and I'll never know anything ever. Well, I hate that start. Poke him in the butt. What are we doing, dude? I don't know if I'm getting away. I think one dodge, it might be too much. Oh, I barely did it. What? Yeah, as soon as I got the second attack, I knew I was getting hit there.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Compassion sounds lovely. Yeah, everything's fine here. Nothing to worry about. Again, same as the first round. If Buddy does that sequence right into gravity, I'm just fucked, right? Like I have to heal. I'm mid healing and then just boom, dead. So same as the first round. That just kind of sucks when that happens. Yeah, nothing works there. Yeah, just kind of hoping they don't do that. In theory, you could not heal and then maybe get the dodge, but like, come on, man. I need to heal, and I barely have any time. Just kind of a bad sequence. Oof, what? Bro, huh? Not sure why that didn't... I mean, I haven't missed that dodge yet today, and I felt like I nailed the timing there, too. Not sure what happened. Confusion? I just dodged right when I normally did, and I just died instead of dodging. Blame, Dreads. Or maybe the controller or something out of my control for sure, right? Come on. Hey, dude. fuck. I'm already fucked, so. That's my last potion, bro. There's no way. That was a tough one. He did a lot, like pretty much RNG wise, he did a lot of his toughest attacks pretty much all the time. That entire fight, which, like, you know, we did pretty well, but I just needed him to let up. Like, you know, he did none of the easier ones to dodge, none of the slower ones that give me attack. Didn't even try to steal my heart, which is a great time for damage. That was a rough one. Keep it going. Still a decent amount more time. We're getting better and better each time, surely. Me, I forgot. Try to dodge forward, get an attack. Oh, doesn't work. Okay. No way I'm dodging this either. Bro, really? Oh, like, I get we're getting closer, but still, just like from a gaming perspective, that attack just sucks, man. Just massive blasts of AoE unrelated to. Give him some more cool melee moves that are tough to dodge, man. Don't just have it explode in AoE every second, dude. So boring. Next. Like, the fight's against the light, not against him. It's just against the light. Got the hit. As soon as you start the attack, you know you can't dodge it, so make sure you get the damage in. Just don't have your heart stolen. Not so hard, right? I mean, I don't know. The light is just so stupid, man. Just exploding light. Like, I just want to fight a boss, man. We're getting there. But I can't say I'm a fan of how I just keep dying to light explosions out of nowhere. And I know that there's going to be timing to it, but there's no like cues, even like on most of them, other than like starting at the right point and stuff. I don't know, man. Not a huge fan. Hey, dude. That dealt a lot for some reason. Ugh. I healed again. I don't know why it didn't work. I pressed fucking heal, dude. That's so annoying. Literally after I dodged the meteors, I pressed potion right away and it just didn't, I just didn't eat one. Eat one? Do you eat them? But attacks are based on the weapon swings? Yeah, but some of them are 360 degrees and just like, give me a break, man. Why are we doing that so much, you know? Some of them are straightforward. I'm fine with that. Like there's one where he lands and then it goes straight forward from his sword. Great, that's fine. It's the ones that are 360 degrees and also the ones that kind of just explode on the ground like mines, like pew, 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 pew. It's like, why are we doing that? Even the main, like the first attack of exploding the massive area, there's also just a bunch of like explosions about that are just kind of like all over the place. It's like, what are we doing? So much of that. That was annoying because I actually pressed to eat drink a potion there and it just did not take. But that's okay. Die. Like that one. That one I'm fine with. I think I'm fucked. Oh, it's also hard to get the angle when you're locked on like that. Fuck. That one I'm very, very not a fan of. The timing on the meteors is like a little different in the second phase for sure. We had it a little bit. I also got to remember I can dodge, and when he goes up in the air, I can heal, and I probably should heal to full right away before that sequence. Hi. No, I dodged you. Good angle there. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop. Mr. Gravity Man today. What? How did I miss? I'm walked onto him, pointing right at him. How do I miss? Really is a really bad first round. Dude. Really bad RNG first round as well. But sometimes that doesn't matter. I knew it. I knew I was way too greedy. That one's completely my fault. I was way too greedy with the hits. I thought maybe if I could get a crit on him, but then he's turning around. I'm like, fuck, I'm screwed. I should have healed. I thought I was hitting him enough, maybe a crit. I got to remember to use my ashes more too. Every time we've come very, very close to winning, it's been ashes have been a key. Radon, my boy. Nice. I hate when you do that. Okay, so now we're gonna be way further away from him because there's this weird like glitch when you crit him. So that's something to consider. Hello. That AoE, man, I have no idea how to dodge that. I don't know if you can. That is 360 massive AoE. I just have no clue. And it kills me so many times. I hate it. I dislike it. Would it, like, it seems like we're just in a safe spot to heal and just massive explosions, man. I want to die to Radon, right? I want to die to Radon, dude. I don't want to die to just massive light explosions every time. I want this man to kill me. Kill me, man. I healed, dude. Why isn't it working? That's twice. I'm in danger. Dude, I can't even hurt him when he's like that. I just wasted all that for no damage. Not ideal. That, dude, like what the fuck is that? That was me panicking. I was fine. I only had 2 potions. Felt like I needed to be a bit greedy and try to go for a dodge. But again, most of my damage, a lot of it coming from just like being near light, not even getting knocked down, knocked ever, not even feeling controller rumble, and just like, and then like I'm 60% less health. I don't like it. I just want to fight me 1v1, bro. Leave that light at home, man. I just want to fight this dude. Hi. The parts where I'm actually fighting Radon are very cool. Yikes! Yeep. So I guess he's invincible while he does that. I tried to hit him, but it didn't work. Okay, sure, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, how did I crit him there? He is not invincible during that. Literally, did you see the last fight, dude? I literally ran and jumped and hit him like so directly and it did nothing. Like, he has to be invincible, man. Like, literally just watch. Did you not see last fight? I was like, well, I'm already here, and then I literally ran and jumped and swang at him, directly hitting him, and it didn't do any damage. Man, that was actually a really close one. I wonder if I got just a little too greedy there. Yeah, a bit too early on my end there. No. Thought I was dodging there. Those two-hand backhanders always seem to throw me off. Feels like I'm dodging right through those. You were a little further away when you thought. Like, dude, I was right at him. No way. I'd have to see a replay of that. He must have been exactly out of your range. Like my sword, it's kind of like when I poked Buddy through his cape, you know, and didn't hit him there. I just feel like sometimes in tight, the hitboxes are a little awkward with the textures. Like I felt like I went right through him, just like through poking his butt. Like to me, that was as good as guaranteeing he was invincible during that phase. Really? Oh. Oops, death. Bad first round here again. Doesn't always mean anything though. Eep, eep, eep. Too bad we couldn't get him last time. We got some good. Ah, fuck that, dude. I hate it so much. Dude, it's just fucking... you see what I mean? Like, even if they are predictable, that whole fight was just fucking my whole screen exploding in light until I died. Like, that's so uninteresting. Please let me fight him. Please let me just fight this man. A little bit of RNG with having multiple of those types of attacks in a row. But, like, bro... I just want to kill this nerd. I don't know if it'll happen today. I only got 20 more minutes. We came so close. Here we go again. Yikes. No, I just healed right when he did that. That's too bad.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Not even bad getting hit by it, but it's such a good time to attack if you dodge it. Yeah, not really. It's hard to find times to heal. Hard to find times to heal. Maybe I need to get better at recognizing when that attack's coming, because you got to dodge like directly to the side or you're getting hit. No matter what happens, we have made a ton of progress today, which is what it's all about. Even if we have been like one hit away from victory or assumed victory. What? How do you keep missing, bro? I'm locked on. What's the point of being locked on? What? Half my health? Bro, what the fuck is happening? How did I even fall there? What is happening? Did I not... Chat, did I not just fall completely randomly there? And it actually might have saved me from his gravity attack? Like, what the fuck happened? Bro, really? What is going on this fight? No, that was lucky. That was a mistake on my part. Relax with that, dude. That was the strangest first half I've seen. Fuck. I think you collided with the terrain when you fell. What I collide? I'm not what terrain. Like, what did I collide with? The terrain is in like his attack was already well done there, right? Is that's a thing you can do? Collide with the floor and fall over? That was a weird one too. Wasn't going directly sideways, clearly. Kind of hoping he didn't do that last one. He doesn't sometimes. But we're good. Donk. There's the crit. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that's like I said, it seemed like a bug one way or another. But it might have helped me. I think it might have helped me dodge his gravity attack. It might have actually saved me damage. Radon, Supreme Archaeologist. Here we go again, sir. What? Bro, what? Run! Why aren't I running, bro? What the fuck? That was the weirdest shit, dude. Like, literally, we were doing so well. I just am having issues. Was I, like, why couldn't I run there? I'm sitting there, run, and I just could not run for the life of me. What sensical reason, chat? Why did that happen? The last two runs have been haunted, man. That was going so well. And then I'm just literally holding B, run. And Buddy doesn't know how anymore. That was weird. So what, how does that happen? Completely out of stamina and then somehow I'm not gaining any back? Yeah, so I must have been out of stamina, but all that time I'm out of stamina? Why did I not gain any back to be able to run at all ever? Fuck you. I guess it's just one of those things that happens sometimes. Damn. Kai Senate hired a psychologist after 200 attempts. That's hilarious content. That's pretty funny. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Well, we might need a psychologist, but we're not at 200 attempts yet. We are only at blessing. Oh, I guess we're way over here. We are at blessing 16, not 20 or 18 or 19, right? So that's another factor here for sure. What? How do I keep missing that, bro? I'm locked on this fool. God, I hate that so much. Dude, I'm healing. I'm literally pressing heal and he just keeps attacking. Bro, I swear to God, I'm sitting there pressing heal and he just keeps swinging his sword. What the fuck? That last 2 attacks, I'm sitting there pressing X, heal, 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 heal. And he just kept swinging his sword. Dude, my controller's haunted, I swear, dude. It is X to heal, right? What the fuck? Mid combo? And I just can't stop in a million years? How does that even happen? Dude, I was pressing it for so long. Another good run. Mysteries. You know I'll blame myself when I know it's my fault. That was another weird one, man. And they're tapping heal non-stop. Found out I like going behind him on that attack instead of back. Works out a little better. I think most of that fight, I'm at a similar blessing. Everyone I talked to said they had at least 18 or higher, but that was pre-nerf as well. Don't know if that makes maybe 16 is the same as 18 before. But no one I had talked to had done it before 18 before. But I figured that balances out with nerfs, right? Eat. Interesting. Dude, heal. Holy shit, again. My X button's just broken, I think, friends. We ended up getting the heal and getting the attack. That's not why we died. But again, I pressed potion and nothing's happening, man. Had to do it like twice. Yeah, I was 18 pre-nerf, and I think I was taking similar damage to you. That's what I mean. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably roughly at any case, right? All right, folks, I thought we were going to do it today. We were 1 hit away like 20 attempts ago But I do have to get going pretty soon, so we might get a bit, as planned, maybe last day tomorrow, hopefully. Unless this is the one. No, I dodged you, bro. Get over it. Hate that attack too. I can't see, bro. Just gotta go for him. That even took a while to load, man. Strange things are afoot at this Circle K. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I gotta dodge forward. I dodged backwards once, and then it's just, yeah, classic Elden Ring camera. A couple times there, actually. A couple times there. I still get into the, like, where I'm taking damage. I dodge backwards at a habit. Can't do that. As soon as you dodge backwards, you are completely getting fucked by AoE light, no matter what. To be fair, sometimes you are going forward too, but you have, it seems you have a way better chance to survive sticking closer to him against those light AoE. Yeah, I could tell that wasn't quite a, oh shit. Bad timing for a heal. Then he kind of backed off. That was nice of him. Bro. Not ideal. I hate that so much, I can't even tell you guys. Oh, I think I'm already fucked because I dodged once. Oh, not to be. Oh, I thought I was fucked there for sure. Shit. No way. Hate that, man. Yeah, too much light AoE, man. Like, even most of the damage I'm taking, we'll get it. Like, we'll get it. That's gonna be my last one for today. One shot away, dude. One shot away, and then two another time. I think we're, you know, I think we're getting very close. I think that unlike some fights, like, I could fight some bosses in this game for just 6 hours straight. This one, I get a little bit annoyed at those light AoEs. I feel like there's so many better things you could do with this fight, the final boss fight, than just have it be spam AoE. It's the hardest fight in Souls in general. You know, like I loved Melania fight, even though like Water Buffalo attack is you know, insane, but it isn't just AoE spam. It's like a attack to plan around. And I get it, you can plan around the light attacks, you can go hitless, you can. But to me, it just seems like such a almost like a cop out, where most of the times we die, most of the toughest attacks are just AoE light explosion. Nothing to do with the boss, really. To me, that's a miss. You know, and I think a lot of the parts of the fight are very fun, but I kind of like play a couple hours and I go, okay, I'm kind of done just having my entire screen be light and then I'm dead, right? You know, it's kind of AoE spam, just a burst around her. No, you can dodge in tight though. You can dodge her in tight on that attack, right? You know, you can dodge through the hits. They are individual hits. It's not just a bubble or anything like that, right? It's not like you just have to get away. You can go through that AoE from Melania, and just dodge the strikes, right? And even still, even though like they are, sure, they're both tough, they're both dodgeable, one is actually the boss dealing damage to you. The other is just, you know, seemingly random explosions. So that's kind of like why I'm like, I don't know. It's still very fun. To be fair, this is like judging it versus like on a pedestal of mega boss fight for Souls. It's still a fun fight. It's just like, I feel like as like the DLC final boss, maybe some of the attacks that are actually tough to handle not being just explosions of light would be nice. That's my opinion. But hey, we'll do it again tomorrow. Still having a lot of fun, and we're getting very, very close. We made a ton of progress today, nearly beat it, and we'll try again tomorrow. All right, friends, let's find somebody to raid on this, the day, Tuesday, the 24th. Why don't we go say hello to, why don't we just say hi to Big Daddy D today and see how he had see how he was at TwitchCon, see if he had a good time there. Came around and hung out for a bit in our chat today, Big Daddy Dreads. Let's see how he's doing. On our way in 10 seconds. Have a good rest of your night, folks. And I will see you on the morrow. Take care. Wednesday, my drinking day, as a matter of fact. Thanks a lot. Bye.